Hello, folks. Firstly, let me apologise about no stream last week. Well, I fell asleep. I won't lie to you. I've been having a tough time. I'll be honest with you all. I've been struggling mentally recently, and I slept my way through it all last week. So apologies for no stream last week. However, we are this week going to be jumping into a new one on the channel. A game that I've really started to fall in love with, like recently after playing like New Vegas and stuff. Really got into this game now, and honestly, I'm really excited for you guys to see it. So, without further ado, let's just stop me chuntering on, and let's go over. And as we wait, for some no reason, this always does it. Hang on. There we go. I don't know why you have to, but it is the Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds. It's very similar to. Let's just say, hang on. Let's just say that it is very similar to how, like Fallout New Vegas. Imagine Fallout New Vegas. And everyone will say, well, it's a bit like Starfield. I've not played Starfield, so I couldn't tell you if you have. If it is like that. But what I do know is that this game has just been really fun, really vibrant. It's like Fallout crossed over with Bioshock. So yeah, let's get back into it, shall we? Right, so you play as a colonist. So you've been on this ship called the Hope, and basically you play as a colonist who basically has been kind of thawed out, as it were. And you go to meet this guy. So I can't remember again. I'm trying to remember names. So Phineas Wellers he's currently a man on the run, a bit like what Thingimus Bob says. Fleetwood Mac. No, was it Fleetwood Mac? Yeah, man on the run. I don't know. Could be wrong there. But he's most wanted across the galaxy, and he has then obviously brought you back. So he's brought you back to. Brought you back to the world after you been, basically you becoming basically what's the word? You become a new captain because of the guy who you were meant to be meeting, this smuggler. Your ship lands on him, so then you are now kind of taking up the identity of your character. So we've been to Edgewater, which is basically a little town. You've got this company called Spacer's Choice, like a company, and it kind of gives me the vibes of. It's got a lot of propaganda and corporate sort of vibes. So yeah, it's all about this character here and how they live their life. That you work and there's a plague going on in the town, and there was one guy called Reed, who I've basically told him to step down and bring this other woman in because she had created her own town full of deserters and grown her own crops, which haven't been able to be grown for many years. And yeah, he basically said, you can work to get through the plague. You need to work. The plague only affects those who don't work, which obviously isn't true, is it, medically? So yeah, we've done a load of quests and stuff like that so far. So we've gone and helped get manuals. We've also got Vicar Max, who's come with us now. He's a vicar, and after we found this book, he was like, "Oh no, I wasn't so happy. Oh, I want to go and get this banned book, blah blah blah." It it was quite crazy. Hi Martin, hello mate. My voice breaks halfway through that. Hi mate, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, mates. Obviously I know you're quite interested in this game, so I hope you enjoy this. I was just saying that so we've got the vicar, and now we've got it's a very standard RPG. You've got carrying weight, so you can specialise how you want your character to be. So like for me, like I've always said, I'm all personality charm. So this is me. I can get whatever I want by charming somebody, and I'm quite smart. My body's not that great, but I'm quite smart in like persuading and lying, sneaking. I've got a little bit of hacking, and then tech-wise, but I've got about leadership for my things. So these are two of my characters. This is Pavati. So I'm going to give her that lovely helmet, and then I'm going to give her that. This is her. She's great. She's she's really mechanically minded, and she wanted to leave Edgewater because she felt like after her dad had died many years ago, she felt like she needed a new life. So, but I've been protecting her with all the gear, and no idea. So disappear for us. And then Vicar Max, here he is, the man of the hour. He's just recently joined us. He's a vicar, and he follows. What was it he called it? It's not Scientology. It's signed something. Don't know what it's called exactly. Science something. One thing I will say about this game that's quite not bad, but a pain in the arse, is that you can give armor like I have done with this scene. Like you can switch around like that, but as soon as you give somebody a helmet, you can't take that off. So if you want your character to be open-headed, you know, unlike which I've done with her on accident, then yeah, just be a bit careful in that way. Oh, we've got a perk. We can boost him. So healthy, boisterous, sneaky, support hack. Yeah, we'll do that. And then also this feels like the game. Like I said, it's like Fallout mixed with a bit of Bioshock. Like the way that things are done, it's like Bioshock. Hence the reason why I've kind of put my face cam in like the middle, like over this side. Not this side, this side off the screen, because I was like, yeah, just wanted to kind of get you to see like the HUD and stuff. But yeah, no, it's such a good game. Like I said, it's really funny though. If you talk to people, watch this. They suddenly take the helmet off. But yeah, like you can basically tell them to leave and stuff. Like, you know, you can go, I don't want you in my party anymore. You must leave. And honestly, like, look, I'll just show you a quick glimpse. I'm not going to tell her to actually leave, but look.
What? You want me to leave? Captain, you can't mean it.
See? And then you can tell her you're done. And I feel bad already. So I'm like, no, it's all right.
Are you fooling on me? This joke ain't funny.
No, I was just showing for the audience.
Thanks, Captain.
And then she puts her helmet back on. But yeah, we got some, like I said, we got some cool little guns here. There's some really cool guns here, like electric shotguns, Spacer's Choice, melee weapons, stun gun. I've also got a back scratcher. I've kept that because I think it's quite funny. But yeah, like you got all these cool, like really different weapons. You got like a big hammer, that's cool. Sniper rifles and all that, and then you got a shock stick. And I think we're gonna switch that out to the hammer. And yeah, you can repair things on the build like you can. You got like workbench. You've also there's a cool little thing which I think should be implemented in games more, right? So if I run all the way up to here, like any RPG, I think this is quite good. Ooh, I'm gonna go and investigate that in a minute. But like I said, you've kind of taken over as the captain. You've now got false identification, and you'll pretend to be that you're this captain. Well, you can tell people that you're a colonist, but I've been keeping up the lie. I drop subtle hints and go, well, what happens if people on that from the hope and stuff? Because you know, I like to be a devious bastard. Right, let's have a look at this. There's no response from the mechanical unit. Serial numbers etched on its chassis. Sam. Leave it alone. So Ada, that you've seen, is basically the ship's navigation system. She's the robot on there, and she is fantastic. She comes up with quite some smarmy shit, to be fair, which I quite like her. But she's basically like the real life Alexa. Or not a real life Alexa. What I was going to say, it's like if Alexa was like the auto, like you know how Amazon have done like that Alexa where you can use it on your auto and stuff, like when you're driving, something like that. Right, we need to actually go down here because I think, yeah, there it is. This is where I was heading to earlier. So this thing here.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself right before he died.
So there's Ada, aka I like to call her. What's her name? What's the character's name now from Portal? GLaDOS, that's the one. It's like GLaDOS. But yeah, look, if you do this, so bits are your money in this game, but you can reset everything if you wanted to. So if you're halfway through a game, like let's say, I don't know, you go, because I'm not far in this game at all. I've only done the first, not level, but I've only been on the first world, and we're traveling. At the moment, we're currently in space. You can't fly ships, so it's not like Starfield in that way. But if halfway through you're like, yeah, I'm going to be a charming dude all the way through, and then suddenly you go, actually, I'm going to have a villain arc, let's say, you could suddenly just decide you can reset all your skills and become that type of person. So I think that's really cool. Yeah, it just feels like a more finished game, like with this, which is really nice. So yeah, right. Let's go because the vicar wanted us to do something, and then we got Gladys. That's our thing. This is Ada.
Welcome back, Captain.
This is Ada.
How can I be of assistance?
And like you can ask her all sorts of stuff. So it's like, there we are. So we'll ask her about that.
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to
I
modify
mean, you earn a
SAM.
fair whack of XP.
If you
as well.
check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Okay. A little here.
Certainly, Captain.
I wanted to play my
What
song.
would you like to hear?
My favourite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
So obviously,
My pleasure, Captain.
obviously, like you said, Spacer's Choice is.
As you wish, Captain.
Sorry, my voice is a little bit ropey
Direct
today.
orders.
So yeah,
Goodbye.
Spacer's Choice is like the big kind of conglomerate in the game. Like you have canneries and stuff like this, which is where food is made. Yeah, it's just all sorts of stuff. Ooh. Ooh. This is my quarters. I've not been in here yet. So this is where we went. We went to Edgewater. Adelaide's Deserter's Dreams of Life. You taught them. So yeah, we basically, Adelaide was, she kind of created her own. So she was somebody who was part of the town Edgewater. And Edgewater's been struggling with the plague and stuff. And Adelaide then took a load of people, and they were all called deserters. And she's basically managed to get food resources growing, which hasn't happened for many, many, many years. So, and she's done that by using corpses, like dead old corpses, using them as fertilizer. But look, it's so pretty. Look at that. It's so big. Look, I just love all the little gases from the stars. It's a very pretty game.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Ooh. This road. Oh, it's a bin. Can I? Oh, transfer. I can put a load of stuff in. That's gonna come in handy. Right. Let's put that in there. Right. We need to. Can we sort this by? Oh no, we can't. I have to do this one by one. I think. We want to keep that. That can go in there because I'm not going to use that. That not. Bottle pistol. We'll keep that as a backup. That can go in there because that's not as powerful. Want to keep that because that's quite good. We've got a shotgun. We've got 2 shotguns. That's a more powerful shotgun, so that can go in there. That can go in there because I'm not going to use it, and I'm not going to use this. I like the pistol, but I'm not going to use it as much. There's the assault rifle. Yep. Armor. We'll drop that off there. We'll put that in there. We'll carry that one because you never know. It's that's 5 weight. So that's 7. That's 9. So put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. And then we've got a load of shit. Like, genuinely got a load of shit. Like, this is all junk. Like, I want to... Like, this is all stuff that gets sold. You can't actually use it. Or you break it down and stuff, so... Oh, what's on the computer?
I like what you've done with
Oh.
the place.
Keep accidentally hitting
collectibles
caps
are
lock.
such a human inclination.
Yeah, I keep hitting caps lock, which is auto run. So Alex Hawthorne is who we landed on and squished. But yeah, I think Epic Games released this free back at Christmas, and then literally a few months ago. This is the Spacer's Choice Edition was the remastered version of the game. I was always kind of interested in it, but never played it. And then, like I said, at Christmas I got it for free. And I was like, why not? You know what I mean? So, oh, I forgot to mention my previous message. Silly me, I'm making you a copy of my favourite cereal. So cereal, they talk about cereal all the time. When I first jumped into the game, I thought they were on about like food cereal because I didn't have the subtitles on. But they actually talk about TV shows. That's what they call, like, you know, like we have our soaps in England and stuff. That's what they call it. Call it a serial, like a serial drama. It's about a dashing pirate with a heart of wealth. So it's not exactly board-proof, so don't go showing around to your space buddies. Be amused by us adventuring any similarities to a certain someone. Oh, are we gonna get sent nudes from this woman? Logs. Captain's log. 1. Note to self, remember this later. No better. Ada, remember later to check this log until you start. You know what I mean? Continue. No, Ada, no, not if I'm dead. Why would you ask me that? That's my point. I saw in actuality with my own 2 eyes a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells' lab. Just sitting there for the taking. If the grey hair were to look away or forget it, maybe. Or if I'd asked a smidgen more nicely. He called it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test it to claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by achievements of other scientists who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I don't know why Alex Hawthorne's like this. I had heard rumours of fantastical weapons like this one. Weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science's cutting edge. But I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on Wells' shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to rumours, more to be had. Like I said, this game is very Fallout-like, as in reading stuff. Though saying that, I've managed to fix Fallout New Vegas so it doesn't crash anymore. That's fantastic. I was really happy about that. I've not played it since I've got into this, though. I do need to start playing it again. I haven't picked up the power armor. I've purposely avoided finishing that quest until I stream it next again. Because I didn't want to... yeah, I didn't think it was right picking up the power armor. Last time I got sloshed, I mean, I was imbibing. So yeah, imbibing, getting hammered. That's having a drink at the Lost Hope Groundbreaker. Look, Udom was really free with the drink. Seemed like an okay fellow. Shamelessly subtly eavesdropped on 2 Mardettes yammering about a mad scientist some years back, claimed he made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like none of us had heard that one before. But here is the good part. The Mardettes said the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power, created by a crazy lab coat. Sure fits the bill. Could be another one of those weapons that inspired Wells. Number 3. Oh my god, I'm not reading that one. Right. Oh, we get to acquire it. That's what I want. And then we need to take this. The holographic shroud. Tutorial. The holographic shroud. Oh, this is the one that... wow, so just before I kind of jumped on the stream, I was playing it a bit today after work. And the holographic shroud creates this holographic... like, around me. Like, the hologram around me. That changes my voice. The center my breath, apparently, as well. And puts the correct ID so you can pretend to be anyone. So, again, I think this is going to be one of those, a bit like with Dishonored. Or, you know, you play like those sort of spy espionage games. Or like Hitman, for instance. You have to get all the details to say, well, actually, I can come through. It's like that. Which I think is pretty cool. 16,000 XP. By the way, I just want to let you know, I'm not playing with like mods or anything. This is genuinely what I've got. Oh, what's up here? Oh no, we've already come up here. Sam. Captain's quarters. What we're doing in the captain's quarters? He said something about the captain's quarters. What did Ada say about the captain's quarters? I've forgotten. The journal side quest. Weapons from the void companion quest. The cleaning machine. That's it. So let's. I like to do. Oh, yeah, it's just so cool, this game. Search the term Sam. First Sam result. I can envision a combat capable variant. Some might say, see, a clean, mean killing machine. I thought it was a mean, clean killing machine. I thought it was you swoop them round, swap them round. Moving a factory standard parts suds steeper was successful. So we're creating that robot out of the Lost in Space film. Now that's a reference that not many people know. Lost in Space. Everyone knows the TV show, but they did a film and Matt LeBlanc played a character in it. I really like the film. It's a proper good sci-fi film. And when they have this robot, and it's so cool. And the voice is amazing. I love it. See, look, 6,000 XP for just reading. Give up on the delivery. Find an acid steeper. So we've got to find an acid steeper. Is that what we've got to do as in like as a general thing, or you found entries with an acid but never picked it up from Roseway? Oh, okay, so we're gonna have to pick that up. Right, locate the So, wow. Okay, so this is cool. So these are the planets we can visit. This is our ship, the Groundbreaker. Phineas's lab's here. Phineas has a lab. If I remember right, he said he's got it on an asteroid. Then you've got Monarch, which I've not been to yet. I've only been to Terra 2, which had, yeah. So these are the quests. Oh, that's cool. So Terra 2, that's where I was just. Because that's where I was in Edgewater. It's a shame you can't move it or anything. Groundbreaker. Passage to anywhere. Inactive quest. Welcome to the system. Bloody hell. Welcome to the system map. Here you can see the planet's points of interest. You can fly to any location you've unlocked. Moving between planets you consider extremely dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to remain at home or at work. Bloody hell, we've gone back to working at home. Even this game tells you to work from home. It's got COVID in space. COVID in space. There we go. The Unreliable. That's the name of the ship, by the way. The Unreliable. Journal. The Empty Man. Locate the cell. Locate the security. Locate the security terminal. Right. Where is the security terminal? Is it either in it? Can we go further down? It says it's over there. Unless... There we go. We're going to go to... Oh, so that's where our ship was. We were still in Terra 2.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker. Welcome back, Captain.
Anything you want to say? I also like the fact, like, if I wanted to, instead of actually using the mouse, like, I'll put it there, like, you can actually use the number keys and stuff, which is really nice. So, yeah, that's really cool. Like, you can actually use the keys instead of, like, having to use your mouse.
Can we talk?
What's up?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
I love these responses. What about her? She can't be that good. This place is a dump. Is this urgent or can it wait? It'll be nice. I like
thinking that maybe
I love
ought to
Pavarotti.
meet her. If you got time to swing us
Or
by, I mean.
Parvati.
I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Yeah. Sure, we can head over. I thought you said you keep this boat in good repair. Are you asking to leave my crew and join hers? Yeah,
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time.
of course. I like her.
Did you want to talk about something else?
Not really. Break time's over. Let's go.
Stay safe out.
Thanks. Oh, so we can actually choose ours. We'll take Parvati.
There.
Yeah, it's just a really cool game. Like, I think it's just really nice. Like, I don't know what. Oh, that's the longest loading screen we've had. Ooh, this is cool. Hello.
It's always fucking freezing in the bays.
Yeah, damn right it is.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss-ball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
Oh God, what happened to
Hey,
his eyes?
no offense, but I don't think this walking
so
self-tuning
so
is going
shiny.
to
It
appreciate
looks
you
like he's got no
interrupting.
eyes.
Keep talking, Millstone. See what happens. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
Shut up.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
Go
You
space.
must really want it trunching through your teeth.
Relax. Let me talk to the kid. This is I gotta see. I'll be on this. I gotta see. Now relax.
Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true.
I'd like to hear your side. What happened?
I had this foreman, right?
All right.
Guy never liked me. Always trying to get a rise out of me.
Okay.
But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Right. And you resolve your system like an adult. So you defend the honor of your team.
Exactly.
See?
I was only doing what any
Always defend your
self-respecting
honor.
Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
That's okay. You're looking at something. Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounge together
Come and join
enough
my
bits for a
ship.
0G.
Enjoy my shit.
Other than that, can't say as I do.
You know.
Hey, not
Wanna
for
gym?
nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me, Captain Unreliable. Technically, the previous. Why'd you ask?
Oh, just musing is all. Must be nice having the run of the colony. Never being anchored to one place, always chasing some horizon. Hey, I don't want to tuck your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
I never caught your name. I'm Francis Holdenheim.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around.
See you around, boss.
Right, so hang on. I want to see.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
I was going to say. I want you on my ship.
Got 1 more hour before the dockmaster bills me.
Haunted. Dead or alive. Gunnar McReed. Or Gunnar McRed. That's a good name, man. Several counts of public intoxication, property, dock fees. Yeah, like you get charged. By the way, this was a theme, right? So there was a talk of, you know, you're not dying, but you're doing it to yourself. If you catch me drift, and there's a fine if you do that. It's
How many
just
beers
mad.
can I down, do you think?
Ooh, Finnick, that's the man. That man here. Look, this is the man here who freed us from the colony or thawed us out. These things, right? These I thought was a gorilla. I mean, it's called a primal, but I thought it was a gorilla, and it scared the living crap out
Customs
of
and
me.
inspection, right this way.
Identification, please.
Present. Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
Uh-oh.
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Why? I take it back. I'm not Hawthorne. This isn't my ship. I stole it. Ah! How do I get it resolved? So I'm stuck here.
Not stuck, per se. You could always throw yourself out the airlock.
You're funny.
Of course, then you'd find yourself with an exciting new problem.
How to breathe. What? Any idea?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat. A man named Udom Bedford.
You heard his name earlier. Great, I'm going to talk to him to straighten this out.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me.
I'll kick his
Oh,
ass.
and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Putting a bullet between his eyes.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Her shipment.
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery.
That's what we're
I don't
trying
know
to
much
do.
else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get acid for it. Got it.
Much appreciated.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Can I pay for that? Looking for a nat one.
Fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the promenade.
The rest.
Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Why? Looking for a drink?
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security.
Leonard
There's a
Wheeler.
bar on the starboard
What a
side.
name.
I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself.
Lost
Talk to Vera.
Hope.
She'll set you right.
Got it.
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system
Could I ask
passes
all these
through
questions when you
Groundbreaker.
first meet somebody?
Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck.
Right.
Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
Okay. I'm looking for something a little bit more local.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me.
Okay.
Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem.
All right.
You'll find her in engineering.
Got it. Thanks.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
That be my job. How do high-long holdings work anyway?
Are you pulling my leg?
No. I'm new around here.
You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had
Bloody hell, we were selling
A bunch
places.
of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the board.
The board runs most system, don't they? How does a groundbreaker fit into that? So there's actually a boardroom with companies.
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for
Alan
sure,
Sugar's going to be there,
Doubt
and he's
I'll
going to
ever
go,
see the inside
"You're
of it myself."
fired. You're fired. I'm sorry. It is with sincere regret, I have to say. Holly, you're fired. Yeah, run that, don't
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat
Do you
miners.
know what I always think whenever I talk to
Seems
people
like
in
every
RPGs
year the
like
board's
this?
offices get bigger
I
and your
always
ships take up
think
more of the
that
landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many.
If
tramp
you've
crews
ever
lately.
seen Wayne's World, you will know the reference I'm about to make. But in the first Wayne's World, it's like when they go outside and see this guy's limo, like the music producer's limo. There's this security guard that Chris Parsley plays, and he literally is this security guard telling him the exact route of where he's going. It's like, and then Wayne goes, "God, that guy knew a lot for a security guard." And that's what it always reminds me in RPGs. Whenever you ask them something, they tell you literally everything. It's like non-stop, just constant, blah, 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 like that.
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing.
Right.
A few years before her sister ship, the Hope.
The Hope.
Once everybody been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit.
Okay.
Now, here we are.
Now, here we are. Got it.
Glad to help.
We're just going to keep asking questions. What do you know?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads.
Right.
Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
Well, I didn't think there was many independents out in the system.
Relative to the board holdings? Not really.
Oh, nice.
But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
So you telling me because I'm from a colony, I don't have much.
All right.
Alright. What can you tell me about this person?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
He's a little fun guy.
Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Seems like there's some tension.
You noticed, huh?
I'm sharp like that. Yeah, you people won't stop yapping about it.
What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't.
I've only
divide
met
their
him, but he ain't
independent
shut
spirit,
up.
especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar
I
fritters
don't
come
want.
through us,
Hello,
and we
welcome
skim a few
back.
bits off the top and manifest
Welcome back, mate.
processes
Nice to
whatever
see
you
you.
want.
After obviously, I remember
Folks
you last
around
time
here will
from
bluster
Fallout
that
New
the
Vegas.
board
What?
hates
Yeah,
our
what
freedom,
game's this about?
but really,
What's this
they
game
know
about?
we can stop their outsourcing
So,
shipments
at the
anytime we
moment,
like, and that terrifies them.
This game is about us being in space. We were a guy who was in a colony, which we were all frozen in this ship, and then suddenly we've been brought back to by this guy called Phineas Wells, who has basically told us we need to go and do this and this. So at the moment, I'm not 100% sure, but I know that we're in space, and well, we're just living life at the moment. So yeah, we're just doing a few bits and bobs. It's good to have you back in the stream now on the old YouTube. Welcome back. Why can't Groundbreak? Yeah, why can't they just work together?
You sure you didn't just step off one of the interstellar freighters? There's no working
Made by the same
with
guys who
the
made
board.
Fallout New
They don't
Vegas, though.
share, not bits, people,
That's always good.
or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be
evil
tantamount
mustache
to
on.
joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that.
I'm quite terrified of the bastard. Keep pushing.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips.
Mm-hmm.
We push them too hard, maybe they decide
We're just
we'd be
living
better
life,
at 10
mate.
trillion little
Best line I've
pieces.
ever heard. Yeah.
Or they cobble together a
We're just
new
living life,
Groundbreaker
mate.
and
That's
put
all we're
us out
doing.
of business.
Thanks for the info.
Sure thing.
Sure thing. See you around.
Be seeing you.
Yep. So We had a full-blown exposition of this place by getting our thing dumped.
Careful where you smoke. The crew bills us for air filtration.
I remember I stole something out of somebody's house in this game, by the way. And they went, what are you doing? And because my persuasion is up so high, I was like, nothing. Don't know what you're on about. It was like, you know, the penguins out of Madagascar. You haven't seen anything. That's how it felt.
Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report.
Like, you can just shoot randomers as well. I haven't yet. Let's holster the weapons. You all know what I'm like.
Hey, stop! What do you think
Here,
you're
look.
doing?
Here. I was just leaving.
Sorry for the misunderstanding.
You see what I mean? Because that's how I like to play these games. I always like to play the charismatic charmer who can talk and get everything out, like every bit of detail, because that's what I'm like in real life. And all of a sudden, she's just witnessed me stealing stuff, and then she's going, what's happening? And I'm like, I don't know, I'm just leaving. She's like, oh, sorry for misunderstanding. See, talk your way out of things. Right, let's go through here.
Hey.
Hi. Workbench. We got XP for just discovering a workbench. Let's have a look through your computer. Arrivals. Freighter, horn, tobacco, dues paid, reserve, yep. Sublight, dues paid, yep. Umbrella. Ooh. Oh, that's our ship. Duh. Yeah. Freelancer, definitely sublight. But not Hawthorne ship, but no Hawthorne. Wonder what. Oh, they might be onto us. Freelancer, no. Dead Pete at a resting gate. This one's part of the crew. Acid. Space choice for new Callahan's new mask. Messages from GB. She was like, hey, what are you doing? And then she was like, sorry. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, she literally just went, hey, what are you doing? You're stealing. No, I'm not. Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't know what I saw. It's just me again. Oh, God, that's a lot to read. Harassment. Now, land 50 million in this guy went crazy. No, she's been throwing shit at my rig. Like, actual shit. Can I open fire or what? Let's allow that. Right.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time.
I know we're obviously looking through a
loitering.
window, but it looks like we're looking through fog. I'm interested in that McCreed bounty. Where can I find him?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Alright. I'll take the posting.
You and about 6 other enterprising
Kill him.
mavericks.
Hunt him down
It's
or
only
kill
a
him.
matter of time
Wow,
before
hunt him
someone
down.
brings me
Then we'll
McRed's
shoot him in the
head,
face.
or his lucky lighter as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
Skip speed. Skip speed. What bounties do you have available?
Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed. That aside, not much else. Groundbreaker's keeping calm at the moment.
Ground noticed that unfinished well.
The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's had it out for him for ages.
Because he's trying to...
If you have an inkling of the wheres or what fors of his location, Udon Bedford would surely like to hear it.
Well, I do know. Got it.
To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster.
I've not
No list
actually.
of
I've
things to get their
I've
unders
spoken
in
to the
wad.
dude.
But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the peace is all.
So, what's it like?
Do I look like your gossipy best friend?
Alright.
While I'm on post, I take
Sass.
my duties real serious.
Should be calling you
I would
Sunset
have no qualms
Sarsaparilla.
whatsoever escorting you to a
You have
cell.
some things to do, so I won't be watching
Understand?
the stream, but you have a great day, my guy. Bye. No worries, man. I don't want money. I want funny. You have a great rest of your evening. Whatever you're doing. Have fun, mate. And we'll still be on maybe a little bit later, but have fun, mate. I'll see you soon. Fine. I have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Well, alright. I'm just trying to make conversation.
I'm not here for a chat.
Alright.
Now get moving before I see you move.
Well, she's got the sexy eyebrow on. Look. She's got that. Ooh. What's a Mardet?
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
Hmm. Why Mardet and not a guard or an officer?
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th
The
Marine Expeditionary Unit,
X.
Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardets because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
The Mardet. That sounds like You have like the army cadets and the RFA, RAF cadets. You have them. That's what it sounds like when you're a Marine cadet. You're a Mardet. I'll be on my way.
Hi there.
Oh,
Haven't seen you
whoa! Did we see his arm? Then it went
What can
straight
groundbreaker
through.
security do for you today?
Just get my bearings. I'd really like to get back there.
We can't just let anyone walk in here.
I love the fact that we just got a team game. I really want to come back there.
We just don't.
Look, mate, you can talk to me.
Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sanita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something.
No, use my persuasion. Here we go. You ready? We're friends, right, Lee? Do me a favour and are you on?
All right, I guess. In and out, though.
See what I mean?
Try not to do any shady
Come on,
stuff.
Lee,
I like
come
to
on.
keep my job.
The way I like to think of it is that I'm not asked them to go round and be like, look, I really want to have a tour and all this, like it says now. I'm just, the way I imagine my character is to do this, is to go, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. You know that you really want to let me come and have a nose round. None of this, oh, well, I've always been interested in security, and I've always been interested in all these other things like this and this and this and this. It's like, all I'm simply doing is I'm just turning round and I'm going to you going, come on. That's how, like I said, that's how I imagine it. So, right, come on in. We're going in. Where's the door? Aha. Thank you. Whoa! God, that scared the shit out of me.
What can groundbreaker security do for you today?
Give me a tour. Just get my bearings. What do you do?
This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sanita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
Come on. Why can't you take it?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well,
7 times.
Folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
Oh, poor guy. Do you do, I don't know, tours or something?
I told you we don't.
Come on.
Maybe if you...
Come on. Come on.
All right.
See. What are you doing back here?
How goes the hunt? Nothing excessive, mind you.
Forget about that for now. I want to talk about something else.
Have at it then.
Well, she wants to talk to me now. Oh, I'll be on my way. Sodgers. Hello.
Move along.
Alright. Hello.
Move along. Hey. Huh?
Hey. Huh? Ha. Oh, I can't unlock that. I'm going to steal stuff though. Thank you. Thank you. Oh!
What
Jesus Christ, scared the crap out of me. I was just leaving.
Just don't make more paperwork for me, alright?
So you've just watched me knit stuff and you're like... Oh! To use holographic shower, you automatically disguise when enter... Oh, okay, brilliant, thank you. I just stole shit. See? You shouldn't... This is what happens when you got a silver tongue. I come in, I raid all your crap, I steal everything, you have nothing left. I'm having that. Literally emptied the base. Thank you. Oh, hello.
Something the matter?
No, I'm going to have a nose up here. I can have a seat. Oh, this is what I love about RPGs. When you do this sort of shit and you have a nose. Oh, that's my ship. That's the big boy. The unreliable. Customs. Or cuss. Cause every time I hear that word, all I think about, ow. All I think about is that time in Fast and Furious 2. Or Too Fast, Too Furious. When when he turns around, he goes, don't talk about car. During adventure, things may happen. Trigger floor. Floor is optional, but doing so provides you with the perk. The choice is yours. Oh, acrophobia. After repeated falling from great heights, you now function when the ground is far beneath you. Effect phobic dexterity. Nah, reward 1 perk point. Reject. No. The only reason I fall off top buildings is because I'm lazy. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, Jesus Christ. That scared the crap out of me, the music. Right, here we go. So we're not great. More persuasion. I'm going to be able to lie. Hang on now. Revert all. Right, we've got 10 points. Let's put 5 into persuasion. A little bit into... We'll put a little bit more into stealth. A little bit more into tech. Oh, and that's it. Accepts. And then our perk, what we unlock. So we've got that. So we've also got this thing where we can slow down time. I've not used it once yet, so I don't think I'm going to do that. Extra XP. What's that? Science magazine, damage, base rating. That could be quite handy. A few bits more. Sprint speed, walk speed, fast travel, damage alone. That would be quite handy. Lower the vending prices. Not that I've spoken to any vendors. Move the data cartridge from the terminal. Oh, that's why. Confiscated goods. Modified pistol, hatchet, loops. Oh, I've stole everything here. I want it. Security logs. Sublight. There we go. Talk to me.
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Mate, you're going to be in the shit. Mind if I ask you, Chief Tennyson?
Chief Junlei Tennyson. She runs the ship. Does a real great job of it, too.
You know, you suck
Her
up.
family's worked on it for, gosh, since it was built, I think. Back before the crossing.
I could use it for someone.
Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs. But you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of
Oh, that's the one that fellow was telling us earlier.
Anything else I can help you with, mister?
Mister, what can you tell me about Sublight Salvage?
They're run by Miss Hagen. Half the tramp captains and contractors in the system have worked for her. I ought to warn you straight off. Scuttlebutt says some of the jobs they do aren't exactly above board. Downright anti-business, if you catch my meaning.
Yeah. No, I need you to explain it to me.
Let's say there's been times when I heard somebody needed a thing, and somebody else had such a thing, but they weren't inclined to sell.
So you shot him.
Now let's say the one who had the thing suddenly found theirs missing, and the one who needed got one. If anyone asks, Sublight says it got salvaged from an old wreck.
Okay.
Case closed.
So the criminals.
If anybody could prove them criminals, the board would have put their foot down a long time past. They always got, what do they call it? Deniability? Something gets nicked or someone turns up dead, Sublight says, hey, independent contractor, not our responsibility. But everyone knows what they're doing, top to bottom.
So any problem with corporations, my friend? Sorry, I'm trying to organise my chair because it's been a weirdo today. There we go, that's better. A little bit better. It's just been really bizarre, like it's not in the right place. My butt's not comfy. You know what I mean? Unless your butt is comfy. Not worth gaming.
Against is a strong word. Let's say that if you need something the board ain't inclined to sell, you might look to Sublight to get it.
That's true.
You might pay Sublight a shitload of bits for it, but that money gets passed on to their contractors, so in the end, it's still business.
Yes, before people ask, I am wearing a Morrison's t-shirt. No, I don't work at Morrison's. My dad had it, and I use it as he gave it me because it fit, so I use it as a bedtime t-shirt now. So, Morrison's sponsor me. All right, that's enough.
Oh, sure, sorry.
Aww.
Gets a mite boring at this desk, you know. Then I get to chatting too much, and Commandant Sonia's got a reprimand.
Do you want to come work on my ship?
Oops, doing it again. Sorry.
Don't apologise. My first question.
That's what I'm here for.
But he sees contraband a lot back up there.
Sure, and stuff from outside the system too.
This guy's telling us too much. We've already been in there and nicked a lot of shit. We've already nicked a lot of shit today. What?
That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here too then.
Back to my other questions.
All right.
Lots of freighters for a station.
Less than there used to be. Fewer freighters passing through these days. I spend some shifts just listening to the wireless.
Why aren't they?
Search me. I mean, don't search me, because that's my job. Get it? I reckon you'd have to ask the folks in Byzantium.
I like this guy. Right, I'll see you around, mate. You're definitely going to get sacked due to me. Definitely going to get sacked due to me. Because I've just nicked a lot of contraband and stuff. And what I might do is I might break some of it down. Damage rating, right, let's have a look. Plasma rifle, we break stuff down. Yeah, break that down. Parts, break that down. Yeah, break that down. Break that down. I don't really use these bits. That's cool. It's just so I can lower the weight a little bit. Modify armor. No, we're all good. I think we're all good. Cool. Noise.
You ever heard up?
Hey, stop that! What do you think you're doing?
What the fuck have you got in your eyes? I was just leaving.
Oh, my mistake.
We literally can do whatever the fuck we want, my friend.
Hold her right there. What do you think you're doing?
Look, mate.
Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Ugh. See, we're just too good, my friend. We're just too good. We can talk a turtle out of its shell. Bard. What? Can I jump over? Oh, that'd be a good idea if I could jump over, wouldn't it? Nah, I can't. I do like the setting, and I've got to admit, as much as playing this, I really enjoy this game. I do. It makes me want to start looking at potentially getting Starfield, but seeing everyone's reviews of Starfield has really put me off. Stop there! Stop right there, criminal scum. Yeah, it reminds me of those days in Skyrim, and then you'd be like, I didn't do anything. Just make sure you don't again.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled.
It's like Cyberpunk. This. Can I jump on his head?
The board would like to remind.
Oh no! Oh, it kicks me off. Come on, let me go on your head.
Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors.
Circus. Steal that.
What do you think you're doing?
What do you think you're doing? Just leaving.
Oh. I guess, never mind.
Yeah, you won't mind. As this random guy starts running round on the top of your lockers. Stealing crap. These guys. This is the problem when you upgrade your persuade so much. You are just so powerful in like being able to do whatever you want. I didn't mean to pull that out, but the temptation just to thwack her. Oh yeah, you have this also, this bit. No, Ross. No. Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh shit. No, no, no. Oh god. I'm not. Are they running away from me? Are they going to tell on me?
Don't hurt me.
Oh no. Oh no. It's all gone Pete Tong because we stole some stuff. Oh no. Can I? Ow! No, it's all gone wrong. That's me going, I'm sorry. No, I need to get out. Oh no, I can't. Right, hang on, let's load. Right. I'm sorry. Stole some stuff. Right, so we know that we can't just push the limit. Because they will chase after us. I don't want to kill people. I'm gonna be that guy. Have I already stole the stuff in here? Did I steal everything in here? Can I close this door? Is he here? Can I steal this stuff? I think, did I get all this stuff? Or was this the stuff I missed? That was the stuff I missed. Right, so we can only do so much. He's probably looking for weapons now, and I've nicked every single one of them. Right. Okay, cool. Right, let's go back through. And then we'll go nick some stuff again. To be honest, I don't really need it. So I've still got all these weapons now again. Damn it. Damage rating. So break. Break. Repair. No. Cool. And yeah, you've still got the F5 feature as well, which is quite cool for quick saves. We're not going to nick anything. We're going to be good now. We're going to stop stealing. That's fine. That wasn't deemed as stealing. Can I close this door? No. So I want to steal. I just want to steal these magnet things. Ah, they didn't see me. That's fine. I just want to steal those because they're the lock picks of the game. So you know, like you had actual like bobby pins. They're like the lock picks of the game. Those things. Pre-sliced bread. Don't know what you're looking at. I'm just having a nose at your stuff. Just having a nose at your stuff. Thanks. Oh, hang on. No, we need to read that note because I think that started something as well. But yeah, no, I've been looking at definitely like Starfield and stuff. But those people just say like it's genuinely not worth the experience or like buying it, which is a shame because it could have been. I think for a game that's been 25 years in the making. You know what I mean? Oh yes, that was something I was going to do. Right, let's double click. Where is she? Oh, oh. Oh, right, this is... We can go through this way. Ooh, wow.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12%.
Yeah, this is some Blade Runner shit, this. This is cool.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge, a salt flour.
You got a maintenance issue? Take it to Chief Junlei.
Okay.
She's in engineering.
Yeah, in Junlei. That sounds like a Brummie saying, like, Junlei. 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 Gonna go to Junlei.
Are you listening?
Oh, I teach a kid and he's got a really thick Birmingham accent. He makes me sound normal. Hello.
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you looking close at their cargo.
Don't need any of them. Just nicked a load of stuff. Breaking in now. I told you I wasn't going to do it, but...
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Oh, my mistake.
Yeah, I was just leaving into this room. To nick all your shit. Oh. I get the helmet. I'm so wearing that. Oh.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing.
He's quite terrifying.
It's an ale
he's
that's
terrifying.
good for what ails you. Oh, and it's
not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom.
A lot of slogans to keep track of.
Got that mouth click.
Sometimes I forget.
Let's see what you got for sale.
Have a look.
Let me sell you everything that I've got. 55% discount. He's selling us for half price. Are you mad? Sell all the junk. So all the junk's gone. We need these armor parts, mag picks. Those are, like I said, those are like for picking locks. Repair armor. I've got so many weapon pieces. I've got so much of this. I've never used any of it. I never do when I'm in games. I always forget. RPGs, which I will tell you. Oh my god. Shall we sell the guns we nicked back to him? We've literally we nicked the guns and then we've sold it back to him. Fantastic. Oh man, that's just really funny. Ooh. Oh, that's the sort. Yeah, I've already had that. Any armor? Oh, that is so. 3 armor. Is that it? Repair. Go repair some stuff. I'll be fine.
Have you? Don't take my word.
You got spaces shot.
Heard of it? My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery.
That.
Which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
So Saltuna, by the way, is this stuff in the background that this guy's eating. It's where all the people on the planet, or the colony, as it were. Not my colony, as in like the Hope, as in like as in the whole sort of vibe of the game. They all eat this stuff, and it's fish, but you can get it in like different flavors, like spearmint, aniseed, unflavored. And I'm like, ugh.
That's a spacious choice, Spirit.
God, that's
Take
really
what you
loud,
have,
that
polish it
clicking.
up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
I've got you ask about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You doing alright in there, mate?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable.
This is what I mean, like, this is where the whole, I was saying, the conglomerate, like, oh yeah, this is how bad the life is, you know. Can you see? I was about to say, can you actually see?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here
Not
at
what I
a
asked.
reasonable price.
Stop. How do you brush? Yeah, I'm asking an important question. How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at
Yeah,
this time.
manky
But we're
teeth.
always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers.
Manky teeth, mate.
Spread wash, mouthwash, and
Ugh.
Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find
And we'll see how
none
much I
like
can
them
push him
on
until
all
he tells me to
accounts.
fuck off.
Or anywhere
That's the aim.
else you go.
Do you have to sleep with it on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our
He's
winner
ignoring
of
every question we're putting out to him.
Two
He's literally
handfuls
just
of
gone,
pep pills washed down
actually,
with a
there's
hearty
this in there.
swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
God. Just, do you have to wear it?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be
He's literally just
donated
following
to
the script, isn't he?
Spacer Cares,
That's what he's
our
doing.
premier corporate welfare program.
Again, like I said, the
At
the
Spacer's
corporate
Choice,
side of
we
things.
care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school. Only to
6
make him
years
wear
of
this.
vendor school. That's rough. Do you need me? Do you need my help to get out?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
Where can I get a hat?
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean,
Yeah, we're breaking him now. We're getting the real answers.
Choice specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon.
I'm addressing the man of the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's.
I can get you out of this.
Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
I'm sorry if I pushed too hard. Martin? How have I only just realised his name's Martin? It's been on the subtitle thing for the whole bloody game. Martin, you're wearing a moon head, mate. That's what's happening to you in the future, man. This is what Robin's going to do to you. He's going to make you wear a moon helmet. And then you're going to have to sell us tuna. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest.
Look at it.
Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have
Do you know what it looks like? It looks like that whole character. You know the guy on the nuts packets? You know, the little top hat and all that, and his little monocle like this. I don't know why I had to show you what a monocle was. But he looks like that guy who has not slept for at least a good few months. Or he's seen some shit and he's like Vietnam staring 1,000-yard stare. What do you sell here?
anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too.
So if I wanted a big black dildo named Kenneth, you could get me one and then you could replace it with another one called Kenneth II. Or Kenneth Jr. And then Kenneth III. Kenneth IV. Must be shoddy quality.
Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new. Hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, got the line wrong. You want me to do it again?
No, Martin. If you wouldn't mind the line.
It's a script. If I don't follow it to a T, I might lose my job.
This poor guy.
Right?
No, don't bother.
Okay, customer's always right. Thanks. Moving on. You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate.
These prices still seem steep to me. It sounds like you won't break in the first. Cheap versus crap stuff, I get it.
We're here with an active inventory whenever you like. With a smile on our face, no less.
I bet he isn't smiling under there. Let me see.
Have a look.
Can I buy a moon helmet? You can buy a moon helmet. You asked it, you got it. A genuine Spacer Choice Moonman helmet based on the most popular mascot in marketing history. 7, 4. And these are... Oh, yeah. I've already got most of this stuff anyway, to be fair. Let's have a look. You got any decent weapons for sale? Oh, that's all the stuff I sold you. How much did you send it for? I sold it you for 8 and you're selling it for 72. That's bad. I mean, yes, okay, I did rob it from you. So, in theory, I made a profit regardless. What does my character look like if I put that on my head? Oh my god. I know that's a lot of armor, but look at it. Captain Moonman. Look at him. We're going around as Captain Moonman.
I hear scary things. I'm not going anywhere. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making... I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Furu? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
Look a bloody drama. What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends.
All right.
I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Right. Maybe I can look in on Jessie. Wait, you don't even like her, but you're checking in on her. Jessie's situation. Well, you said that you don't like her, but you're checking in.
You say that like it's weird.
It is. But why bother? It's very noble.
It is most certainly not. And watch where you go saying that, okay? You're gonna give people the wrong idea.
Why?
I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
How much do you have? Maybe I could.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Look, you don't have the famous catchphrase, right? Ellie. You could talk all you want, he's not gonna let you in, but he looks at me and I go, come on. Let Captain Moonman in. He's gonna let me in. You watch. Bet you 60 quid he does. You ready?
What seems to be the problem?
I need to see Jessie.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
Come on. The record. Have you spoke to yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
No, just come on. Can I buy supplies from you, though?
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear.
Junlei.
Supplies are hard to come
See,
by.
naturally, I want to say it in a Burmese accent. Junlei. How do you mean?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff.
Okay, now. We're living in a Tory planet. That's what's happened.
They demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
Okay, bye.
Take care.
Messages. Subject. I need status here on your boosted Scarlet, blah, 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 blah. Logs. Staff shortage. Okay, cool. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Why she looked at me and hello.
Pardon me.
Why did you fart? You're Jesse. They're all just coughing. They all got COVID. The plague.
I hope those automechs get here soon.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Jesus. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ, scared. Trespass was shot and start and fined. Your holograph is activated and giving you temporary access to restrict. Moving drains it. When it runs out, personnel will see you interrogate. Talk your way out of the interior, reset your shroud. It's hard to talk. Oh, so that's it on the bottom.
On rotten time. Leave me in peace. You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine.
Oh, no, obviously he's not. Ellie wants to know what's going on.
I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all.
I'm sick. Like in Mean Girls.
My body, highly lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
Open the door before I kick it down. Fine, right now, all I care. She's worried about you a lot.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she?
Nope.
Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are.
Okay.
Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Right. I do work for the board, actually. No. What did you do?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Yeah, you think the board would follow you, now I know.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1. Assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too. If it means you'll help me. I'm a thief.
See, that's what you have to say.
I specialize in particularly
My mum taught me honesty was the best
historically
policy.
valuable items. 3 weeks back,
You can tell me a lie, but I'll be more annoyed to find that you've lied. If you tell me the truth, I'll be annoyed, but I'll appreciate that you've told me the truth.
For the first time in 70 years.
So you stole it.
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay?
Yes.
I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond.
Right.
And it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposits.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. And he asked me what to help you. That's what I plan to do.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station.
Gotta kill
You
him.
know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
I'll talk to Udon for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal.
Yeah, dude.
Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Yeah. Right, okay. Let's move slowly. Ooh. Don't know why I've decided to steal stuff. Oh my god. That worked amazing. That's a really cool, I like that. That's a cool idea.
Any word on Jessie?
Nope. She's in debt to the board. I'll handle it. Remind me what happened, Signature?
Let's just say she did me a favor. So did... Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering.
Right. Okie dokie. Go and kick some baddie bottom. Oh, this place is so cool.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Fucking hell, alright.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property.
It's Ted Lasso.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
That mustache, man. Look at that. I'm jealous of that mustache. Alex is dead. Forget it, Alex. Why do you impound my ship? I'm gonna wring your scrawny neck, you sprout fuck. Give me back my ship. Alex is an important man to turn in Phyllis Wells. Ooh. Oh. Because we don't really know Phineas Wells properly. No, I don't want to turn him in. Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I
Oh, he's
trapped?
pretending. I'm sorry for your loss.
What?
I saw Wells and I wanted to climb about it. Calmed it. Santa said you're looking for his. I know he is. Before we get down. Wells, I mean smells.
I'm sorry? I'm quite certain I heard Wells. Phineas
I didn't
Wells.
mean to say Phineas. Phineas smells. It's not a very nice thing to say about somebody, even a wanted outlaw.
But you... It's always like this with you tramp freighter captains.
I'm not a tramp. So about my ship.
Fine. You're free to go. I've removed the impound order on your ship. But before you go,
oh, for
I
God's
do have one
sake.
request.
What?
Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells.
Right.
I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why is he...
You haven't read the posters?
No.
He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman.
AKA he's against
it's really
you.
in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Well, I don't trust you because you are just a normal person who wants the system to work. Why do you think I'd know?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table.
Never mentioned it.
That's... Well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head.
Oh, well.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
So about Phineas.
You've changed your mind?
No. Ha! Got you. That's funny.
Aboard a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has
that's
is
brilliant.
her
Love that.
organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
2. I'll pay it off for her. She's worth more alive than dead. Put her in an indenture contract. I'm leaving. It says persuade. We all know what I'm going to say to him. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Go on.
That's not unreasonable.
See? It
What
works every
guarantee do I
time.
have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
She's hiding in sick bay to avoid assassins. I'm sure she'll prefer work. The way I see it, she doesn't have much choice. None, I suppose, but if she doesn't show up work, kill her like you planned.
You might be surprised. But we'll proceed on the assumption she'll be reasonable. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment.
Shit. Increase
Now,
their reputation.
Is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
I wanted to ask you something. What about Phineas?
You've changed your mind?
Ha!
You absolute rascal.
I want to ask you something.
Be my guest.
Be our guest tonight. What do you do?
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands.
Ooh. Fondling people under tables, are we? Big fish in a small space station, nice setup. Doesn't answer my question.
I send a lot of messages. Sometimes I read them. Every once in a while, I'll impound a ship if I want to feel alive.
So you're a secretary. Can you get me to Stella Bay? Does it seem hot in here to you?
Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions?
Take your bloody
Chief
jacket
Tennyson
off.
is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
Can you get me to Stella Bay?
Good law. Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
Phineas. So, no?
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
That's a quote from somewhere. I didn't know that, and I don't know why. No would have done it. You didn't have to crack open the thesaurus.
Best to be clear.
I tell you, do you know what? Think about this RPG and being in space. Do you know what I'm excited for? Is Star Wars Outlaws, the Ubisoft game. I'm really excited for that. I think I'm going to see how reviews go, and I might pick it up, and then we'll do a big stream on it, because it looks awesome. Why are armed guards in there?
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive.
This man
They're here to
gets
keep the
off.
peace, of course.
This man, he likes it. To watch your back, you mean?
Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign.
You keep calling officers on the promenade benign.
When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care.
What in the what's the locked doors?
A luxury stateroom reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
So you get to play butler. I was about to say, you just basically the glorified secretary.
To serve at our most esteemed chairman's behest is an honor, and one I'm most thankful for. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use. Ask away.
So about Phineas.
You've changed your mind?
Ah, I got you again.
You absolute rascal.
Yeah, there we get tired. Anyway, piss off. I'm going. Anyway, I'm gonna just. Can I just? I'm just gonna. I need his passcode. Hello.
What?
I didn't do anything. Don't worry about.
Wonder what's playing at the Bijou Review this week.
Didn't do anything. Right, let's go back to what's her name. What's that? Medaba. The Medaba. I love the Medaba.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Watch yourself while I'm gone. And you, Ellie?
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Are you saying you work for me because I helped Jesse?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion.
Got another member to the unreliable.
But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
No, welcome aboard. What exactly did you do?
She helped me win a bet.
Okay, what was it?
We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur.
They're not that fast. And
as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked.
I don't know, I've never seen one.
Probably would have caught me if Jesse had.
But knowing there's something bigger than those primals does not fill me with great hope. So she saved your life.
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet.
Well, yeah. Welcome aboard then, Ellie.
You won't be sorry. Or if you are, just add it to my debt and we'll figure something out.
Got another party member. Another member to a crew. Somebody who can help us out. Right, okay. Right, we need to go back to the ship. We need to go back to the ship because I want to get Pavrati, whatever her name is. Bless her, I love her. But I want to go and get her to meet Junlai. Let's get to meet Junlai. That's proper black country. Good breed old Junlai. Get to meet Junlai. Right, over here. Over top. Oi, over there. Jump. One Ellie.
Hey, you got a second?
You want to join my ship as well?
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close.
What the... Look, mate.
Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship.
Told ya.
Only thing it's missing is me.
I like you. You're stalking me.
Yes, I absolutely am.
I like your charm.
Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
What do you think? Fair enough. You're hired. All right, Felix. Tell me why I should hire you. Okay, Felix. Consider your interview. Temperament. If you're trying to convince me to hire you, you're going about this all wrong. All right. Tell me why.
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right.
Hang
on.
Shit.
I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should
I'm
hire
so glad
me
we
to
did
join
this.
the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
Okay. Go on.
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
As in, like,
Second,
Johnny Knoxville.
I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
Continue.
Additionally, I have several years of
I wanna
experience
listen to
as a
it.
box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang.
I'll go
I
back
look
to you in
forward
about 3
our
business days.
Adventures together. What do you think? Am I in?
Get back to you in 3 business days. Dragging off body shit. Do you think that's the kind of shit? How about an interview?
Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like.
What's the value of pie?
It's delicious.
You're hired. You are
Black apple pie and
fucking
cheese
hired.
crust, maybe with a little cream on top. Classic.
Perfect. I'm going to ask him other questions, but he's hired off that. Let's be honest, gang. I asked him what pie, and he gave me a recommendation. He's hired, but we're going to ask him.
Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise.
What's your biggest flaw?
Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker.
Look, mate, it's not a deal breaker. You told me the value of pie, and you gave me a recipe and a fantastic recommendation of a pie. So you're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that.
You're welcome, Felix.
Thanks, boss. You're not going to regret this.
Well, this'll be interesting, huh?
Ooh. Right, come on. Well, I'm going to meet Pavrati. I want you to meet all the gang. You've acquired prayer beads. I want to take her with me.
Sometimes I can hear Vickers saying prayers to himself. Sometimes I hear him cussing about tossball scores.
So I'm down soon. Break time's over. Oh, so we've only got 2 more places. Oh, shit. Select up to 2. I'm going to take Ellie and do that. We're going to take them 2 because we want to meet Chun-Li. Chun-Li. Don't know why this game's taking so long to load. It hasn't done for last. It might be because I'm running OBS and everything all at the same time. Might be that. Do you know what I'm also going to do? I think to help it out a little bit on the stream. I know it's running nicely. And I'm looking at 120. But I'm going to knock it down to 60. See if it helps. Just means, actually, that's done nothing for you guys. I've just noticed. Let's see. That's better. 60. It looks like 60 frames anyway. It's just, I want to make sure. Go on, guys. Skill points. Moonhead. One-handed melee. Handguns. Upgrade that a little bit because we do use a lot of handguns and more persuasion. Time dilation location. You've unlocked location hit effects for tactical time dilation. Hitting enemies in different locations during that cripples body parts. Oh, okay. So it's a bit like that. Ellie. Hello, Ellie. You've got wow. Like that sword. And you've got an auto-mag pistol. Nice. Health. Upgrade your health. Task, salvaging the sky. Speak with her, the empty man. Let's go and introduce her to her. Woo! Ow. But yeah, I've not used that Q1 in combat yet. Terror on the Monarch. Whee!
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
No, I don't want the kitchen.
So far as you know, I'm not drinking on duty.
Oh no, don't know.
Hotter than usual in here. Hope we're not catching Jun-Lei on a bad day.
Advertisement for the fall.
All day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty warm, though.
Hello.
Jun-Lei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends.
Do you want to join my shit? Because I'm just having a female, apart from 2 of the guys. Nice to meet you. Catty unreliable.
Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble.
I did. Keep the rest.
Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I do whatever we can to keep peace. Salute. Copy that, Chief.
At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells.
I was trying to be cocky.
So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Just passing through. Just passing through.
Statistics don't lie. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Dr. Fenhill, I hope you've reconsidered my offer to stay on full-time. My crew are never short on dents and bruises.
I'm trying to live a more balanced life. Gun in one hand, scalpel in the other.
I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automech heart surgery than to change your mind. Fair travels, Ellie.
You two know each other? Yeah, we were in a relationship.
Groundbreaker's a small town in a big ship, and anyone who spends any time here gets to know Jun-Lei.
Jun-Lei.
I see a lot of competent surgeons at Groundbreaker.
It's not Jun-Lei.
Dr. Fenhill is my on-again, off-again freelancer. I take it she'll be joining your crew full-time?
Yes.
I don't like to put a label on things. Let's keep it casual.
Ooh.
If you ever decide to settle down, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker.
Some sexual tension here. I talk. It seems kind of warm in here. What's going on? Oh. Seems getting warm in here.
Groundbreaker's radiators need
replacement. No, you know what I mean.
They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Come on, Jun-Li. I'm sure you gave us out. Why haven't you fixed them yet?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Is there no reason to come? Surely the board doesn't come.
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping
100%.
and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
Will be cooked like a steamed ham. No, no, I said steamed clams. Actually, no, it's the other way, isn't it?
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day.
Mm.
According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Got it, I'll take care of it. The Bat Bays. Is that the robot version of the Backstreet Boys? Or the Beach Boys? Don't just stare at me like that, Jun-Lee.
Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off.
What?
The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Ooh, I get to shoot people. Couldn't we try and take out?
Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much.
They haven't met Mr. Come On.
They're content to die last.
Which is me.
If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything,
Look, you're talking. If I was Asian, I'd be called the Asian persuasion. That's how well I can talk to people. You know what I mean? So, what more could you want from life? What more could you want from life? Oh, pardon me. Oh. Oh, man. You can't get those parts anywhere else?
You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy.
The negotiations sound very bureaucratic. Aren't they just delaying the inevitable? The negotiations.
Damn right. And while I'm
we're against the system.
It falls to me to preserve
Sorry, I'm just I'm trying to. What I'm having to do is just so you have for reference. I'm turning on my lights because I'm that guy. Because yeah. There we go. Get some cyan in here. Get some of that. Oh no, I didn't mean to turn that one on. That's the wrong one. It's the only problem here. There's so many lights. Right. Okay. Have you tried anyone else? Anyone else on there?
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
Thanks. Not taken. Flash a rude gesture with your hands. Not taken.
Cute. Me that one. I was afraid it had fallen out of style.
No, you mean this guy. I'll go and get him.
Good. Once
you're gonna quickly go and grab a drink as well.
To the next phase of repairs.
Don't you worry, I'm gonna get those parts for you. Oh no, RossiRoo, what have you done? There's no. Oh no. Oh, my drinks. They're gonna be warm. They're gonna be George Michael. They're gonna be Wham. Oh, I thought I filled up my mini fridge. I'm a silly goose. So that's tomorrow's job. Then. Get some of them cans. Or I could actually, no, I can't do it now. I could go to Tesco's later, but that requires me moving. Like, can he be asked? Sorry, I'm just staring at you just whilst I pour my drink. There we go. Sorted.
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
And on my Corona. Get my Corona.
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky. Purple berry shake if you're not.
Right. It's nice. So you never know what you get.
Exactly. That's what makes them fun.
Inventive, I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
No worries, Ellie. Do you have much experience with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
Ooh, that's good. It's good that's some of it. What's that supposed to mean?
There's a lot of business that goes through the Groundbreaker. Some of it's board-authorized freight hauling, and some of it's not.
If you catch my drift.
I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
Sounds good. I keep things above board.
Not at all. I chose this life to make bits, not waves. Though if I can offer another perspective, piracy's just trade the corporations don't have a hand in.
Well, it's a bit like streaming. If you technically don't own it, like a game that's a digital, then piracy isn't stealing. Know what I mean?
And I meant it. I was only making small talk just now, but I can take a hint. Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Great. Where you from?
Oh, come on. That stuff's boring.
I'm asking. You're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe.
You do.
I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
Let's get back to business.
Well, my blood type.
No. Okay.
Shall we? No.
Never mind. Let's go. To defeat the Huns.
The ship's grown.
Pavarotti. There we are.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei.
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 Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Sure, but don't be a request time enough in here. Don't be shy to ask.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then.
I love
Messages.
her.
Later.
Like Parvati.
Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
I love her. Like, just the way that she just stumbles all over herself and that she's very... What? Like, constantly on edge and anxious, and she's just very... Like... What's the word I'm thinking? Not ditzy, because that's not the correct term. So... What is the term I'm thinking of? So flustered all the time, that's the word. Nice job.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
You're welcome.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Actually, what's it like being in command around here?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past
Oh,
warranty,
pardon me.
so I have the pleasure of
Dear
making
God.
life or death decisions on a shoestring.
Oh God, I'm getting possessed by
Plus, there's
the
no time to train my
little.
successor or document fixes in a way that anyone
I'm
outside
getting possessed
the
by the
family would
little
understand.
knockoff of Lilt. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. Oh, so it's a family business.
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently. when my mom
Promoted.
died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
Quite a big leap, though.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
Oh. Was it a big change? I was about to say, was it a big change, like being that?
It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Fair enough. Could always help you here to shoulder the burden.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dad.
Look, if you want some time off to help her out, I'm happy to. I'd rather keep you around, but if this is what you want to do.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out.
Where's the self-destruct mechanism? Where is it?
I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do.
No.
I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe.
Aren't you a little bit young to be training a successor?
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think
Ben Tennyson? You've got him,
won't have my heritage.
and he has a watch
I'll
that
have to
turns
foster that
an
talent from
Omnitrix, that turns
only a question
the
of
things from aliens into things. Look, I've got it on here. Where is it? I have it on my watch somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's not installed. Oh, man. I'm now going to have to install that.
You've got my attention.
I need to install... on my watch, I have the Omnitrix. And, yeah, because I love Ben 10. Such
You're
a great
right.
TV show.
I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power. And they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
So you don't like him, then?
I like to think of myself as a nice person. But if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udon Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters.
So how do you keep it a safe distance?
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard ass.
Now downloading the Omnitrix.
It'd be a joy if I could
show
take
you
out
all.
the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
Back to my other questions.
You've got my attention.
Do you have a son called Ben? Be on our way. Right, where we... Journal, we're gonna... Give the data, find the acid steeper. July. Oh, that's it. Oh, God. That's it. I keep activating that by accident. Oh, they haven't got the same one that you had earlier on, which you had, like, earlier on in the game, you had the one where it'd have, you go down and it'd start playing elevator music. Right, hang on. Let's have a look at our guns. Let's make sure that we're ready. Let's take that one.
Were you expect?
No, that's her. Me. My inventory. Assault rifle.
Any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Oh, you're the... He's the bounty.
Just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Burning to death is one of the most painful ways to go. Just in case you needed a reason to get us out of this.
I like you, Ellie.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Put that down before you incinerate the entire deck. You're getting out of this alive, you're playing night. So it's just exploring the ship and someone on the surface. Nothing personal, I'll just be going. Attack neither's this.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
You've got a fantastic set of mutton chops and you like your hair. I'm here for some parts.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew.
So I can grab that part then.
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Fine, here's this. These parts are leaking deadly toxins.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness.
See, we're just...
Red bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
There was something else.
Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it.
I'm here to arrest you. There's a bounty yet.
Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead.
Persuade, look, there's no need for violence. Give me a light and the bounty disappears.
My flame?
See?
Shit. Little flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours.
I don't care.
Give
You
him a
do
good
you,
home.
pal. I don't want to help.
Work smarter, not harder.
Amen.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
I'll miss my baby pyro. but it beats losing my head. This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind.
Right, the engraving it says Sunita on it. Are they related?
Keen eyes you got there. Sunita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back.
So she's
She
dirty.
wanted me to have something to remember her by.
All I'm gonna say is this: if she's dirty, she's dirty. You know what that means. If you can't see it, AC-12 is on the case. Got some bent coppers. We seen you.
You can come and go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
Well, now I know.
Ooh, smells like burning meat and bad hygiene.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in this universe. Crazy cosmos. Crazy cosmos.
Oh, pardon me. I had a burp brewing. I just thought, yeah.
Yeah, huh?
What was that about, John? What do you think of the guy
He
Felix?
seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot.
It's alright. I thought you didn't like strangers.
Maybe he doesn't talk all smarty smart, but he can still have a good where it counts. In his heart, I mean. Sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path.
I realised that didn't have my camera on then for the game. You didn't miss much. You heard it all. You just got to see my face and my reaction. You seriously think I'm right putting that sort of close in life?
You might surprise yourself.
I like her. She's so good and honest.
Yeah. Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms?
I think she's flirting. Seems like you have a crush on her. Yep.
What? No. Maybe? I don't... It's like somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted. You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater?
Sounds like you're not sure how you feel. This won't even fit with you. There's more to a relationship than beefy arms and a shared career. There is, but sounds like you're not sure.
I just met her. How could I be? Alls I know is I want to talk with her more. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just, she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
You will do in time.
You get that automech patch? McCred wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
It's my birthday. What do you
think?
Hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
But fuck your birthday.
What do you say we get out of here before we join whoever that was on the grill? Are those hibernation pods? And I thought my bunk was small.
Am I? Yeah. Martin, you're still on the face cam. Yeah, I know, I realised when I looked over and I was like, still on there, and I was like, hey? Why am I still on and why is nobody looking at the characters? And then realised I'm an idiot. Is this the one? No, this can't be the one I come from, surely. Oh, mag packs. Take that. Stealing. Rizzo. Oh my god, this game is tied into the Muppets. Oh, yes. I'm just scavenging now. Have a look. What's this? Oh. Get some of those bits. Thank you. Oh, God, the lighting is gorgeous in here. Like, again, I know this is because of ray tracing, but look at that. It's gorgeous. And in fact, this runs quite nicely. Like, I've not selected any ray trace settings.
We got another complaint. People don't like worms in the mushrooms.
Aw, they're just tilling the soil. Besides, they're my friends.
Find a new one.
Sound groundbreaker, blah, blah, blah.
It's worm fixation.
Blah, 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 blah. Combat drone. Water! Water! Yeah, Rizzo, I like, yeah, the Muppets were in the same universe as Grease. Oh, yeah. What happens is that actually all of this is set future Greece. This is what happened when Danny and Sandy, this is where they flew off to join this colony. That's what they did. They joined this colony for all of this. I keep forgetting Rizzo's a character in Grease. It's been a long time since I've watched Grease. Hello. No. Nicopad. Go back. I like the fact that they show like these work posters as like the loading screens. I think that's a really nice touch. I always like these type of posters. Like it's like you know the World War II posters that you get that you can find and that they're cool. Like especially like it's just the style I like more than anything. Let's get our nose around here.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature?
Don't know. Right, let's break down some of these crap weapons I don't use. Don't use that. That's buy. That's quite good. That's quite good in that. Yeah, that ending was so nuts. It is weird, like when you think about Grease. Like, why the hell did they suddenly just like fly? Makes no sense. Like the whole film is. If the film was a bit weird in general, I'd understand. But the fact is, it was pretty tame. Like, it was pretty normal. So why'd they fly? Musicals are weird, man. Do you know what? Now how many times I've been in them, or I study them, they will always be weird. Daily checklist. Radiating temp. Plumbing overflow. Low spot. Crew morale. Brush teeth. You can do this, July. It's like that. Sarsaparilla. I'd say July. Back bays. Right.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering.
Okay,
Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Mantipillar? Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
Less than a few, not as much as a hive.
Turned out there were
Brilliant.
eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Fan dabby dozy.
If every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team.
That's
As
true.
it is, my staff is busy keeping the station from melting down.
Melt.
You can flip a switch for me, but you can't install these parts. Not quickly, at least. Not on the first try.
Maybe.
Able though you've proven to be.
Maybe Thingwood could be. I'm on my way down now.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
You calm down. Ellie. Oh, distance, media. Oh, I didn't know this. So we can actually change their behaviours. Mode, aggressive, defensive, aggressive. Right, okay. Whereas, yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Mixed, melee, mixed. Cool. Cool. I didn't know you could do that. Sweet. Thanks for me. Saying that, what's Ellie's weapons like? What's she got? She got... Oh, she'll be fine. She got plenty. Ah, she'll be grand. Pardon me. Whee! Let's go down. Let's go down there.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area.
Ah, those things. Whoa! Stay here, I'm going up. Where's this bastard little thing?
Like true professionals.
It's called the extermination. Thank you, take some lockpicks. Never know when you need them. So much ammo for this gun now. I love the music.
Tom tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of men. Bad news. Diagnostic says that circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next.
Do you know what? I was saying this to my mate the other day. I used to be able to easily play controller. Like, I could never play with a mouse and keyboard, like, for shooters. I was like, yeah, I just use a controller, it's easier. Now I have the opposite problem. I really struggle to play in a controller now. After using that. Like, I genuinely struggle. It's weird. Like, I prefer playing it with the keyboard and mouse. Just because I feel like it's a lot more precise. And the fact that I can, on my mouse, then suddenly go, bah, then go, like, to be able to have that sniper button help them.
Unexpected noise identified.
Oh my god, where was that?
Searching for
Make him regret it.
Hello?
all security.
Yeah, I remember an old guy. There was a guy I met on the previous planet called Ludwig, and he told me that those bits, fucking hell, it's loud, Jesus. That those bits were the best thing. Fucking hell, Ellie. Come down. Oh yeah. Ellie was like, yeah, that's the best. Not Ellie. Ludwig was like, shoot him in that like little blue square that's there. So, ever since I have. Oh, there, hang on. Let's get those bits.
And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle. Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you.
Oh, that's the way that we came. We went up and round, didn't we? Oh, missed them. Never missed those things. But yeah, no, musicals in general, like I was saying earlier, are just batshit weird. Like, I'm setting some at my stagecoach at the moment. I'm meant to do 4 shows. And they're for kids, obviously. So some of them are shortened and some of them are like for older ones. We're doing Footloose, which is great because I love Footloose. And then we're also doing Wicked, which I've never seen. Never seen Wicked in my life. I know it's about Alphaba and it's that bit before. And I know she's green and that's about it. And then I'm also doing Wizard of Oz, which I've been in myself and I've also helped direct it. So that's a piece of piss. And then we're also doing Frozen for kids, the younger ones. But yeah, it's just, I know how many times I've done musicals. They're so weird. Like the premises. I mean, if you think about it, like, just getting up and randomly singing is a very weird prospect. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Tab. And up. I don't know if you can hear that elevator music. Love elevator music, man. I have loads of tracks on my computer, like that I normally use that are copyright free, and they're elevator music tracks, because I love elevator music. I think I'm entitled to steal, because I've just saved you all.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention.
Okay.
I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our
Doc
premium
and Furu?
meds.
Oh, okay. Cool. We'll be on our way. Jesus Christ. The volume. Oh my god. Every time. It scares me. Persuade. We're going to make sure that... Hang on. No. Come on, Ross. Let's not be silly. Alright, let's do up to there, and then we'll add some of that, because we do need to just improve our handling. But I mean, look at our persuade, man. The persuade, then the lie. Talk our way out of anything, man. Junday, where's her card? I want a key card. That's what I want. Where's Junley's key card? That's adrenaline.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. And no, Ellie, that offer does not extend to you broadcasting another of your crude jokes.
Hey, that's a real planet, and no one's seen it in a long time.
Uranus.
Damn it, Ellie! I don't have time for those shenanigans. Anyway,
I like
I
Ellie.
was saying, you aiming to send a message, you better be quick.
Why running out of time? You're in somewhere. Yeah.
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or...
I don't know.
Sometime dire soon.
So, what?
Our primary relay station soon to be occluded by a gas giant.
Okay,
Happens
Uranus.
every 40 years or thereabouts.
Uranus.
The event's forecasted to last for months.
Uranus is a gas
which
giant.
We'll lose signal to the station.
That signal's part of how Groundbreaker stays autonomous and independent. Much as I'd love to hear fewer corporate jingles, this would be bad.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Okay. So you're saying a gas giant is stopping you from communicating. Who knew your mum was going to not be able to would have done that to you? Gas giant, you get it, your mum. Oh, that's funny. Your mum, Edna Ingmeyer. Edna Ing. Oh, is she related to Ednigma? Oh, Ed Nig. So N-I-G. Ma. Oh. Yeah. Enigma. Like as in Enigma. Like as in, what's his name? The Riddler. Oh my god, it's a Batman reference. Sounds like my time is to get auxiliary. Yep.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei.
Junlei. I could check the relay. No official sign off.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data.
Okay.
I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
What do you mean?
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any
Well,
transmissions
we're gonna finish off our tasks on
sure
here
the
before we
station's got a
even
stack of junk
attempt
messages just
at
waiting
going and
for me
doing
to
that.
sort through.
So you let us sit in the orbital relay.
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
I'm off. Right, so what are the tasks? Ellie. Oh, she's got another perk. Increases damage dealt. Increases the base armor. Melee. Increases medical skill. We'll give her some extra armor. Bavardi. And we'll give she can have some extra engineering. Yeah, because she's an engineering sort of build of a character. Right, what can we get? 50% from companion kills, damage flow, magazine, base armor. I mean, base armor's always good. 25% damage alone. Let's do that one. Oh, what are these ones? These are new now. 65% moving penalty, accuracy, TDD, chance. I think I'm going to add that one. No, where's my health one? The base. And that's the armor. Oh, no, that'll be the next one we go for. Oh, no, it's a bonus from them, not me. Oh, we could do that one. Because that'll be really good. So an extra 100 kg, so that'll be about, what, 250, 300? I've got to admit, though, I have cheated in Fallout saying that. There's one cheat where I've put in Fallout to increase my load, like my carrying capacity. I've put it to like 900 because the amount of shit I carry, it's just annoying constantly being over encumbered. So yeah, I did it to 900. Right, let's have a look at other side quests. Companion quest. Give that. We need to give that to him. Find an acid steeper. That's what we're gonna. Do you know where we're gonna find one of those bastards? Find one of them. So we never pick. Oh, Roseway. Okay. We can talk about that in a bit. Talk to Doctor. Claim the bounty. We'll do that on our way back. That's not important. We're gonna acquire the science weapons because I want a shrink ray. Finish his weapon. Gladys, you're looking at these nuts. Hey! Are those guns back on the shelf? Oh no. Thought they might have been. Oh. This way.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Can we rent an upstairs room? Have you seen this shithole?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Finish, don't we? Let me see what you got to trade first.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Okay, brilliant. That's adrenaline. Oh, yes. I want that. I want to buy that. Fantastic. I'm going to buy all of them. I'm going to buy all of them. Buy them as well. Always like having those things. Sell. Junk. Z. And then... Oh, we've got some goggles. Guns. Anything SSS. That's the way I always do it. If it's less damage, I normally try and sell it on. because I'm more than likely not going to use it. To be honest, I'm not going to use that. So sell that. No, I'm not going to use that either. I'm not going to use that. Yeah, that works. Ooh. Oh.
If you're here,
Phineas sent me.
those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing.
Yeah,
such a
and look, I
transaction.
want a shrink ray.
Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
When they first told me about bits, I genuinely thought it was what do you call them? Like that was the stuff that you had to make and like fix your weapons with. Didn't think it was actually the currency. Do I not get any discount?
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime. Did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Tell me this about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms here. It's the details.
You know Edna, over in engineering. Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array.
Right.
Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Right. Why was the Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Wonder what kind of haul they left behind.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Maybe it's just an automatic
Edna
message.
didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide.
If it's a corporate town with something to hide, why the SOS sounds like an opportunity, alright?
I appreciate a man who knows one when he hears it. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
That is very true. Nimmy's, my services don't come cheap.
Neither do mine, dearie. Old Gladys knows the value of good work. You'll be compensated accordingly, I can
How about
promise
make a
you
deal?
that.
You give me the guns.
Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
Alright, you can count on me.
Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
I won't. Don't you worry. Thanks for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Thanks. I don't want it. Do you want it? Right, let's Moonhead. Probably want to put the goggles on though. 5, yeah, let's put the goggles on. Oh yeah, this is my character, by the way. This is it. I mean, it's quite generic. Kind of. I was about to say it kind of looks like me. It really bloody doesn't. But yeah, this is my character. Beard, hair, goggles, sorted. You know what I look like. Bada bing, bada bum. Mr. Worldwide has stepped in a room. I'm a hustler, baby. But how about you? But that you already knew, darling. Every time.
This is Halcyon News.
Oh, it's a cash register. I thought it was a computer. I thought it was a computer.
Rico's knock you out bar. A CCN.
So, inventory, journal. Weapons from the void. Touch of Gordon Freeman about you. Yes! Martin. That is a very obtuse observation, my friend. I didn't even think that. He does look a little bit like Gordon Freeman, doesn't he? Kind of looks like Gordon Freeman in, like, I know obviously he has the orange suit, but he looks like a Halo version of the suit, if that makes sense. What would it look like? No. Oh no, he looks like a shit Robin. That one. Fucking hell. Armored to the gills. But what, doesn't that knock some of my stuff down, if I remember right? Yeah. So, because of how heavy it is, this is another thing as well. It does actually affect some of your stats depending on the weight of it. Like as in the handguns and stuff. So you've got to really think about what you're going to go with your armor. But like you said, look, it knocks up your skill in that area. It's knocked up my persuasion, which again, let's be honest, that is what I do. That's all I've done this whole fucking game. You just talk bollocks. But also, like you said, look, it knocks down your hack and your sneak, which I don't sneak. I do hack, but not as much. What's that do for the character? See, look, and then look here, there's more. Everything has like proper little things. So there you are. Look, that's what that suit does. It's mad, isn't it? I mean, we'll put this one on. But yeah, liking this game so far. It's good, isn't it? Like, it is genuinely a really good game. Like, I think it's just... I think this is what... Just think, right? Just think. This game as a general, right? We had, obviously, Fallout Vegas, but this feels like what Obsidian could have done if, like, they had another chance with Fallout. It feels like this was them saying, well, you know, Bethesda are not letting us do anything ever again, so we're going to make a cracking game. Like, you know what I mean? And they really have. Like, it's genuinely really good. And I heard a lot of people say that this version of the game didn't work as well on like the on the PC, like this Spacer's Choice. People saying that the remastered version wasn't as good as the original, which normally is the case. However, like I said, I mean, you try it now and it works perfectly fine. I mean, I've had no issues, like no stutters, no breaking. And like you said, you can get it for free every now and then. So keep your eye on Epic Games and you can get a free copy of it. You know, or Prime
What can
and stuff
Groundbreaker
like that.
Security do for you today?
I wasn't actually meant to talk to you. Sounds rude, but I'm meant to be talking to somebody else. Meant to be talking to some other bastard.
How goes the hunt? Nothing excessive.
I've got something. Captain Creed's dead. Does this have anything to do with your carnal understanding?
He tell you that, did he?
Yep.
I might have kicked his ass from one end of the Groundbreaker to the other a few years back.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever he reads into that is his business.
Alright.
Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Gotta be on me, right? Is that oh, that bouncing's gone now. Oh, that's cool. Look, they got rid of that one. Obviously, we're not gonna turn him in. 'Cause he's our man. Groundbreaker reputation increased. Let's go to the ship. Let's see. Phineas's weapon. I don't want to travel. I don't want to travel across, like, to another planet just yet. I just want to have a goosey gander. I'll talk to you in a moment. Oh, yeah, it's going to be elsewhere, isn't it? Yeah, look, it's... Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to stay on this planet first and just finish off a few more quests. No, I don't want to do that one. That's a distress signal. Pardon me. Powerful weapon. Apparently, a small requires several leads that way. So we can acquire the weapon that way. Okay. View the distress signal, silent eyes. Let's have a chat with her. But yeah, I feel like as well, this is like, in a weird way, again, like we were saying about Fallout and Obsidian and Bethesda, like you have Starfield, which, again, people are saying that they are two very different games, I think. But I think people compare them, and often a lot of people say that this is the better one.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Yeah, sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm
She wants
sure.
your dick.
I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Come from the heart, you say? How about it, can we? Get to the point. Come from the heart, you say?
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine.
You've only
that's
just met
shaking
each
itself
other, man.
apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
It's crude and easy, your figure. Does sound like maybe she does like you. Or you could just be reading into it. Personally.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. These ways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
You're about the warmest person I met, to hell with them. Could just be nerves. Everyone's different, don't worry about it. That sort of thing's plain nice, but no feeling. Folks have said the same about me. Could just be nerves.
No, sir, that's not it. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain.
I feel like the characters in
I
this
actually had
as
another
well.
message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends.
Fucking hell, I feel like I'm chatting to a friend who's just started dating somebody.
Isabel.
What does this mean? Does it mean anything?
Who's Isabel?
You're looking a little rough. Oh, God. Do you know what, though? As like I was saying, like you said there, Martin, you're enjoying this game. I just feel like, as well, with these characters, they feel really fleshed out really well. Like, they all have their own motives. They have their own objectives. They have their own beliefs and the things that they do. Like, it doesn't feel forced, or it doesn't feel superficial. Like, you generally start to get to terms. Like, with her, for instance, she's obviously got a thing for this person, but also she's such a nervous person as well, and that she just wants the best for everyone. Whereas you've got Ellie, who's like, you know, I do a bit of everything. It's like polar opposites. And then you've obviously got Felix, who's like Mr. Smooth. He's not as smooth as me. If Michael Jackson saw me, he would have wrote that song "Smooth Criminal" about me. Everything okay?
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
Alright. They were close. They were close. Hence the reason were. Past tense, love.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week?
You're going to drive yourself insane, love.
Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Sure. Great idea. Drinking solves everything. Yeah, drinking solves everything. That's what you want? Next time you at Groundbreaker, drinks are on me. You sure you can hold your liquor? I don't think drink's going to solve the problem. Wouldn't be easy to talk to her about. He said, yeah, drinking solves everything. That's what you want? Drinks are on me.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Bless her. We've all been there, folks. We've all been there. Aww. Young love. No. Alright, let's upgrade him as well, because apparently he's upgraded. Oh yeah, we need that dialogue. Felix. What the fuck is that? Toss ball. He got a grenade launcher. What? Why does he get the cool weapons? It was a threat. 10% persuade. See, I knew he was a sweet talker. Oh no, capital caps lock. Let's go back. What's the journal? Drinking. Go on, Pavarotti. Pavarotti. Yeah. Look, Ellie, you're gonna stay here for now. I'm just gonna take her out on her own. She's having a bit of a tough time, you know. See, I'm getting into it now. Like, I'm properly communicating with my group. I'm passing on. I'm telling them to leave us alone for a minute. Come on. Come on. Let's go and grab a drink. Drinks from me. We're gonna party like it's hot. Party like it's hot. And a hit on dick and party like it's hot. There she is. Do you know what? I want to. Is there anything in my inventory that I've got that you could? No, I can't give her the moon helmet. So yeah, look, there's my character. If I take off that, there you are. Look, there's my character. A little bit better. Look at that package. Can't put that on her head. Maybe if I take them off, and then she can have them, just so then I can see her face. There you are. You're wearing goggles on goggles. There you are. That's better. Oh, it's Rizzo's. But yeah, definitely recommend this game.
How does this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Where are you? Where is she? Where is she? Oh, she's here. Go around this way, love. Come on, this way. Oh no, she's caught in the men. There we go. Come on this way. This way, come on. No, she's done it again.
Coming.
Don't look funny at the crew. Heard.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits
There we
now.
go. Look at that.
Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
Come on. Come on. No, no, she's doing it again. No, come on. And then... There we go. There we go. Got there in the end. Five drinks, please.
A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger?
Sexual.
Only the usual. Marauders all over space. You ever wonder how folk who
I also like the fact that every person that you meet has a name.
Space?
It's a simple little thing that they've added, but it makes it feel like a real person, which is always nice.
What ain't I got?
What do you want to drink? I'll get you. Where are you? What do you want to drink?
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
I'm buying. You're not much of a drinker, better start slow with a beer. You're new to this whole listening thing. How about wine? If you really want to go and drink, whiskey's effective. Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah. Are you sure?
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake.
I think it depends. If you want... I think sometimes you have just got to sit down, just have a beer. Just talk. That's all you need.
Oh, beer. I guess, yeah, I can do that. Beer can be good. I bet. Bottoms up. Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot. People drink that for fun? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce.
Fucking hell, that came out.
What am I doing?
Generally or specifically? Enjoying a drink with a friend? Going on a grand adventure across the Halcyon? Generally or specifically?
Specifically. Definitely specifically. Oh, why'd I drink that? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
I love that. I love that one of the actions is just you going. It's such a shit friend. What do I do about it all? Don't know. Start by telling me why Messi's got you so ancestral. Beats me. I've got a rough track around. I mean, do we go down the route of this is a character that's different from me, or do we go down the route that it is me? Because part of me would ask in real life, saying, "Well, why has the message rattled you?" But also too would be, "I've got a real rough track." You want to tell me why?
Well, she talked about another girl, right?
Hmm.
Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
What she actually... You haven't told us what she said, though. Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, nobody sends terrible, vaguely sensual poetry. That is true. You could be overthinking it. You haven't told us what she's actually said.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. And it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
Fucking hell, she's only had one beer. I reckon this is deeper. I think this is about the stuff she has with her dad. So if obviously you guys won't have seen this, but her dad died and he never really told her that he loved her. He did all things to prove that he did, but he never said it. And I think she always has that sense of approval that she needs to find. So I think it's that, you know.
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat.
Yep, it's like word vomit.
I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Same as before. Alright, same as before.
Law, no. That beer tasted like how Dad's old sock smelled. Maybe something sweet and mild, like wine.
Wine it is then.
Gosh, that smells pretty almost. Like flowers gone a little
It
off.
tastes like shit.
Down it goes. Hey, that's not so bad. Kind of almost nice, maybe. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei.
Okay, now it's just turned into relationship
Even about
advice.
silly things.
The game.
I'm so scared.
You need to get over it. What about me? What about me? About what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
You have to take that risk, unfortunately. There's an easy way to get your answers. Fuck if I know, I'm just here for the booze. There's an easy way to get answers to all those questions. No wonder you're scared. Don't stop there, you're on a roll.
Don't you tease me in my moment of
I
weakness.
wasn't!
You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
It's not fucking worth it, mate. Not me. Then you go separate ways. We have that in common, you know. I'm not interested in physical affection either. Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are? So you're afraid of disappointing that you can't control, even people you care about. It is true, you can't control. But are you really afraid of rejecting who you are?
Of course. Wouldn't you be?
No. I am who I am. People don't like it. That's not for me. That is what I live by in my life. Now, if people don't like me for who I am, then that's on them.
Huh.
Oh, bollocks. Press the wrong one.
I've never thought of it that way.
I pressed one.
I wonder what June's afraid of being rejected for.
Didn't mean that
She
one.
seems perfect to me.
Bollocks.
Maybe.
Can I load that up? Drinking. Let's just go back a bit. I wanna actually give the proper response that I wanted to. Fuck's sake. Didn't mean to do that one. It's really pissed me off. We'll go with wine to start off with because she didn't like beer. She was opening up. Oh, I've got to do all this shit again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go on. Come on. This way. No, this way.
Be right there.
Thank you. And then we go in here.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
Okay.
Right. 4.
I've just been lying.
Yeah, we did all that. How about wine?
Oh.
Gemini, yep. So we're just gonna skip through this. I know we've already been there. Start by telling me.
Maybe. This is a. I need another.
Oh, that sounds before.
Something.
Something stronger. Okay, whiskey.
All right, whiskey. Woo! That smells like an unlawful.
I used to
union
like
between
whiskey,
paint
but
thinner
whiskey
and
makes me
propellant.
into a very nasty person.
Go.
Hence the reason why I don't have it anymore.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Oh, Cap.
Yeah. About what?
What if she's?
Don't stop going on.
Don't. That's.
So you're afraid of disappointing her?
What? If...
You can't always make people. You can't make. There's folks out there. Generally, great with you. What if you can't make people happy?
Maybe I worded it wrong. I mean, everybody needs things from someone, right? I want to
yeah.
make sure I'm bringing out the parts of me that compliment her. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
Something to work on then.
Yeah. I like the way you put that, like, it's okay to want to be better for her, and not impossible to try. Well, Captain, this is...
Oh, well, I balls that up.
I got just...
Because I wanted to talk and say, we
So much to think
can't
about.
keep pleasing everyone. So, you gonna ask her out?
Oh, gosh, I...
You're still unsure? Yes, just ask her. Don't ask my opinion, believe in yourself. And this is what I mean. This is what I really love about this game, is that this is a character, and this is such a small thing that in life, this is what we do as people. When you find that person you want to be with, you know, you always question about these things. Yet when you're in a game, it's always that you've been with them for 5 minutes and then you're basically banging on the floor. Whereas this feels like a genuine thing. She's constantly questioning about what. It's just believable, and I love it. And the fact that I feel like her friend, as much as I'm her captain, I'm her friend and teacher. Don't ask for my opinion, just believe in yourself.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Right when we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend.
It's alright.
It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
Stop calling me captain.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, well, I wanted to personally ask the question of, yeah. Part of me wants to ask that question and see how she reacts. No, we won't. Part of me wants to ask that question. Part of me wants to ask that, but yeah. No, I'm glad that she's managed to resolve that internal conflict. She would like to talk to me on the ship. Right, okay, can we fast travel to the ship? The unreliable. Can't. Okay, so we're gonna have to run back to the ship. Well, actually, I want to go and talk to Gladys. I want to talk to Gladys.
If you're here...
I'll buy it. Go on then.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire.
I'll still do your job for
You
you.
should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her.
Yeah.
Now, was there anything else?
Yes. What? No, I already know what you want me to do.
Anytime, sweetheart.
I wanted another snack. That's all I wanted, to be honest.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet. I know Monarch's a moon. I think Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now.
Right, come on in. Come on in. I want to steal stuff.
Heading back.
Oh, I'm just want to nick some shit. Oh, thank you. Take that. Now you're in here. I can nick some shit. Rest and go. Oh yeah. Right. So what have we gained? So I saw we gained some armor stuff. Oh wow. Jesus. We look like that robot out of Rogue One. Oh, that's cool. Oh wow, that's awesome. Right, let's go to the ship. Yeah, like, it's just really nice, like, how fleshed out these characters are. Like, every character you meet, you feel like they've actually got a genuine background in a history. You know. Bum, 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 way. Transfer to the unreliable. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. Felix. What's Felix? Oh, is Felix upgraded again? Jesus. 5. Apply. What we're going to do, we are going to give you some better armor. Oh, you got 16. Oh, you'll be fine then. You'll be fine, mate. You'll be fine. Is she up there? E climb. The only thing I don't like about this game is the fact that you have to press E to climb. It's the only thing I don't like. The fact that you can't just go towards a ladder and climb up it.
You watching the Aether Waves last night? I don't want to ruin the surprise. Let's just say it involved a whole mess of tossball players and the biggest Manta Queen I ever saw.
Do you think maybe I could borrow that sometime?
Good to see you, boss.
Good to see you. How you end up on... How you think you're doing?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
I love this guy. I know you were raised by a pack of sprats, right?
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly,
I like this
before
guy.
you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
At least you weren't obliged when you were free.
Stowaways ain't free. We were just as trapped as anybody else. We didn't belong in the system, but we still had to live in it. We still had to play by the board's rules. Imagine spending your whole life looking out at the stars and knowing you could never aspire to be anything more than a box hauler. That's what it's like.
Yeah, but you could apply. You should you just learn. Sounds rough, Felix. Where do you find that?
Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Right, the incident.
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick? That felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
Okay, smack him now. Two-handed melee. I know, I've had plenty of people bludgeoning people. Like, if we had disagreement, I'd expect you to be sad.
Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
Well, get away from your life, please. If I haven't picked you up, you're probably in a prison cell.
Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that.
You're welcome,
Thanks
pal.
for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Well, in a moment, mate. I've got to talk to her, and I've got a load of shit to do first, mate. But you make yourself at home in your quarters. Oh God, these aren't homely at all. I don't like these. Ooh. Contemplative peace. Oh, this is the Reverend. Go, speed racer. Alright. Have a look in here. This is not a petunia. I don't know why that made me laugh. This is not a petunia. This is an M&S petunia. Alright, collect all those ammo bits and bombs. That's her dad. Alright. Where's she gone? Where's she gone now? Oh, she's down there. Stop running away. I'm trying to talk to you, love.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar.
Not at all.
I did have
No
fun.
bother at all.
And I tried some things I never would have otherwise.
Well, you know.
Ooh, that whiskey did give my head aching something fierce.
That's life.
Feels like a primal's chewing on my skull.
That's a hangover.
I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Okay, it's not so bad. Not to ask for spoilers, but will we be drinking again tonight? Yes.
With the headache I got after that whiskey? 1,000,000 times no. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me.
Putting your heart out there?
I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So, Junlei does like you, and she said in the most awkward way possible. The Isabel crisis was all a big misunderstanding. Glad we wasted time drinking because Junlei's bad at writing messages. If you turn marry, you'll be saying, "Hat, just kidding," unless you're not. So, Junlei does like you.
Yeah. In my defense, it's not like June was all too clear about what she
I
was
mean,
trying
we've only
to say.
just met her.
She still ain't.
You know what I mean?
I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
You're welcome. It's all right. You enjoy yourself. You enjoy your toy moves. Right, so that's that one done. What other quest have we got? Jesus. A lot of it's going else places. Oh no, we've got to go and see somebody there. An acid streeper. I'll have to look at that one another time because I ain't got a clue, mate. Right, we need to go and give that to the vicar. Let's go and give this to him before I forget. Because know me, I will bloody forget.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in
Oh, so we're going to have to go to another
rented
planet.
to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
You hesitated there, why aren't you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
Seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Sounds good, let's go. I wonder if I've got a... Yeah, it's giving me to... So the empty man, track down Reginald Chanley. Salvager in the sky. Alright, so we've got a few more people to speak to on this planet.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure. Welcome back, Captain.
Hi,
now
Edda.
that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Doesn't this guy have a life? Put him on screen.
Well done.
I'm sitting in the
You'll
captain's
love
chair
Monarch.
like on Star
Exotic
Trek.
climate, violent native species, fascinating
I've even got
culture,
like the head
really.
race, look.
You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Just tell me what to do.
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
How much XP we got for that? Got some questions.
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have.
Alright, I'm off.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Every time it's so loud. Right. Persuade. Add that. Right, let's actually revert some of them. Because we've got quite a lot. I want to... Actually, why? Put about 5 in there and then... There we go. That'll do. Otherwise, we're just going to be so persuasive. Murder on Erezanos. Is that DLC? Or is that the name of the title? No, I think that... Yeah, that's DLC, I think. Murder... Watch... Yeah, I'll watch it another time. Got shit to do, man. I don't have time to sit there and watch TV. There we go. Over this way. Do you know what? You're going to stay here. I'm going to go out on my own. I'm going to go out on my own and be a lone wanderer. Like in Fallout. That's me. Oh, dearie me. Right. We're gonna be the lone wanderer. How much money do we have left? We got 2,000 bits. How much shit do we have? We've got no junk. That's a first. ID card. Cartridge. Can we sell these? Cool. Let's get on my nose. Yeah, I really like this. Like I said, it does make me want to try out Starfield and see how it's like. Like, it might be a case that I just get Game Pass for a month or something and just, like, you know, you can get it like for 2 weeks, you can get it for £1 or something. Might try that. See what it's like then.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain?
Well, no, you did see me before. I was wearing a moon helmet.
Yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Right. Wheeler told me you get this to get off his ass about this. Wheeler says your shipment won't be coming soon.
Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm
Probably.
beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
Probably not. I could try and find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday.
Which planet is he on?
Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla.
Yeah,
An
so
asteroid
that's
in the
another
Charybdis
planet.
cluster. That's where I'd
God,
start.
so many
where I'd
planets we
eventually
gotta visit.
type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Yeah, thanks. So again, that's another one where they're gonna be elsewhere. Another planet, another cleaning machine. Track down this person. Whereas this person is over here. No Rossi and peas. Hello.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers.
Yeah, you look
You the one
legitimate with all
flying the
these scars.
unreliable?
No, that's right. Name's Cat Telthon.
Sure you are.
Oh, God, we know.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Okie dokie.
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Yeah, I should go. I should go. Go. Go.
So you're the new captain in town.
Yep.
I was hoping you'd make your way to my office.
Well, I'm here.
Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Name is Captain Hawthorne.
A little advice. Before you start telling lies, get a feel for who you're talking to.
I am Captain Hawthorne.
It's nice to see the Unreliable again.
Oh,
Useful
God,
ship.
I know.
Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
I didn't kill him. Don't let I call no ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings.
Alright.
But there's a catch. If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I got it.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods.
Oh.
We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock.
Is this the same one
Find
as
whatever
Gladys?
you left there and take it to Fallbrook. My
I
gal
think it is, you
Catherine
know.
will be expecting you.
I think it is, you know. I think it's the same stuff. What kind of salvage are you looking for?
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world.
Oh, God, we're nice.
Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
What is that?
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer.
Huh.
Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to
Could we
anyone
use that
outside
as
of
an
the
acid
lab.
thing for our thing?
A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around with the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica.
Porn.
Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
Why do you need me?
Catherine is tied up with other matters, and I don't want her bothered. I
Right.
told her I'd be sending my best fixer.
But you don't have a best
Try
fixer.
and play the part.
I'm that guy. Yeah, go on then, I'll take the job.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing.
What?
When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
Yep. Understood.
You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Thanks for pointing that every ounce of confidence back in me.
Miss Lilia takes good care of us. The authorities stay off our tails.
What was that? Nuts! What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Consider this your warning.
Okay. It's like, you know, when your mum told you off and you went to your room, you're like, and then you just go behind the door. It's just like that.
CNP Borston Big
Right, so, journal. Have we got anything else to do on this planet? At the moment. Retrieve the missing. So that's that one as well. So that's at that ship as well. That's on the ship as well. That's going to be the ship. That's going to be it. That's on the ship as well. Everything's on the ship now. I think we've done this. Well, not done it, but all our quests are now to go to other places. Thanks. Yum. Bam. Bam. Guess what? I could shoot in the head from here by going bam. And bam. The size of that pistol. It's a mammoth. It's a monster. It's a Bromando Mauser. Bromando Mauser. My dad got it. My granddad got it from. He shot somebody. What, in the war? No, he shot a man in Benidorm. Stole the towels. Sunbed.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I picked up a distress call.
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For Lord's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help.
I love that.
What?
I love that. Gunfire, gnashing teeth, and the unemployed. They're the scariest.
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
I'm going to watch this drama. You ready? We're going to watch some TV, folks. Why not? Move that out of the way. Chapter 12. Not that we know what's gone on. Let's enjoy this. This is what I mean. This game just does this so well. Like, you feel immersed and you want to do this.
Forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death.
That voice sounds very familiar.
The Leaders paid the price. But at what cost to me?
It's a pretty game, isn't it? He's really pretty, this game. Is it Laura Bailey, the voice? Could be.
It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
Let me guess, this is about Helen's murder. Alright, Ludovico, what to call it? How about I just call you Lou?
How about not?
You're a twat. I don't like you. I don't like you or your attitude.
I apologize if I've struck too familiar a tone for your tastes. Let me get right to the point. Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
Your first thought was come to me? What's this have to do with me, though?
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, so glad to finally have a word with you. I would have been so disappointed if Ludovico monopolized your attention. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
I'm having the trouble to see where the death of a two-bit actor is an assault on the colony. I was shaking my knees myself, Helen. I've never heard this sublight. I'm having trouble seeing. Yeah, I'm having trouble seeing that.
Two-bit actor. Oh, Captain.
Yeah, I'm gonna be that guy, even though I'm an actor in real life. This is what I'm saying. Two-bit actor.
Princess of periodicals.
What's that got to do with me?
Dramaturgy. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while
Looking out that lover's tiff here.
Because I promise you, I'll win.
Gentleman plays Falco. Yeah. Can we just get back to the point? Let them argue. Gentleman plays, you're both idiots.
First sensible thing I've heard all day. Oh, my apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was unprofessional of me.
Who the fuck are you?
Captain, I'm Constable Maria Key.
Why is there three different
Hiring
people?
a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier.
And?
You are an extraordinary scientist. If your talents extend to forensics, then you may be exactly what we need.
I get to.
As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector.
I get to say a famous line. Well, you know, I am a scientist myself. Get to use the famous Spider-Man line. Well, you know, I'm a scientist. I'm a little bit of a scientist myself. Inspector Francis Holdenheim. I like the sound of that. Shouldn't this be a constable's job? Constable. Just how many people? Yeah.
Just the three of us.
Fuck off. Just the three. No one else is going to jump in here unexpectedly. You sure about that?
You must excuse us. The situation on Eridanos is tense. If we don't bring Helen's killer to justice, this scandal could scupper our entire operation.
What operation?
Please,
Your TV
Captain,
show?
I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
I'll come and lounge around then, so I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see if I'm in the area.
I encourage you to consider this offer seriously. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care.
I don't like him.
Mr.
Fuck off,
Kincannon and I
Ludovico.
must have a word.
I don't like any of them. Apart from that woman.
Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Helen, it must have been a pretty popular for Jeffries to put her in the operation. These two seem to have issues. You seem competent. You could have dealt with this.
I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics.
Yeah, and...
Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated.
Relax, there's nothing I can't handle. You sound a bit worn out.
Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like?
They seem like jackasses, them. They're not very likable. I'll go for it. They seem like jackasses.
Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue.
No.
I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society.
Helen must have been pretty popular, and those two seem to have issues.
The Administrator oversees Rizzo's operations. Cedric runs the hotel and the spaceport. They're always at each other's throats. My life would be so much easier if they'd simply learn to work together.
You gotta work this out to make things right. The sun will shine. You got... Sorry, High School Musical in my head there. Straight away. Relax, there's nothing I can't handle. Alright, I got everything I need.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos atmospheric complex.
Eridanos. I don't know why they trust me to carry this.
There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows.
Oh, for God's sake.
Desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
What can you tell me about the place?
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos atmospheric complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Thanks. Jesus Christ. So, if you didn't know the ship, obviously I know that you know the ship's called the Unreliable, but if you just read that for the first time, that looks like it says the Unreliable Navigational Terminal, like as in, that thing is really unreliable. Ah, right. Perks. Carry Mike. Thank you. Yep. There we go. That's what I needed. So that'll be 330 in theory. There we go. We'll drop one in there, and then we'll drop some more in there. So then we're a little bit better with our weapons. Our weapons of mass destruction. Right. Any other places I need to go? I'm not going there yet. Track down Reginald Chutney.
Don't mind the mess.
Toggle inactive quests. Weapons from the void.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
What was that? Retrieve the missing passcode. Radio free. So Gladys says we can do that. What we're gonna do, guys, is I'm just gonna quickly go to the toilet because I've just realised I really need it. But yeah, I'll be back in 2 ticks. Hello, folks. I had to get nice. I was a bit warm up here. So, yeah. There might be minimal talking while I sit here and eat this. Alright. I realised what I've done. So in between here's behind the scenes. I mute stuff. Oh, that's nice. Right, so I've had a lot. I love that. It doesn't say failed, it just says botched. Right. Weapons from the void. Right. Wow, that's a lot of quests. God, it's so refreshing. So yeah, I enjoy Souls, man. It's the way forward in life. Right. What's the one that we need to do? I want those weapons. That's what I want. The weapons from the void. Let's go to him.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
So this is his lab, by the way. He lives on an asteroid. Because I think he said that it's easier and that it's more undetectable. I'll go on my own.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
It is.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
What? And?
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Hello. Oh, is this the shrink ray? Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapons, damage and strength. So, is it going to be as good as the Jabberwock stick from Skyrim? Because that thing was cool when random shit used to happen with it. I love that mission. A little Jabberwock stick. Is that what it was called? It was, wasn't it? You know the stick I'm on about? It had like faces on. Jabberwock stick. Skyrim. The Wabberjack, that's it. That's it. My bin's down there. I haven't just chucked it on the floor, by the way. I have a bin, that's there. Yeah. Like, if you can't see that thing. Not that that was much help. Hang on. That thing. That stick. Hang on, if I put it into full screen so you can actually see it better. That thing there. The Wabberjack. That thing was cool in Skyrim. Yeah, hang on. I want to see. Is it more powerful? 47. 47 damage per second. Yeah, I've got a gun here. It's 100.
On my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray.
Bubbles.
Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a
I'm shooting that pig.
manageable size. whereupon you may commence beating them
It's cool. Reminds me of the ray gun from Thingy.
Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Can I try it on the pig?
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival
Oh,
process.
thanks. Glad for that warning.
But you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of
Cysty
thing.
bits. Ugh. Sounds like if you got warts on your
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
winky.
My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Saying that, I had a kid today, so in one of the scenes I'm setting, there's a bit where they're in a gym scene and they have to do like push-ups. And one kid said to me, he went, he says, I've got to be really careful when I do the push-up. I went, why? He says, well, I've just hurt my winky by doing it. And I'm sitting there as a class teacher going, it's okay, don't you worry about it. Don't worry at all. It's just the fact he turned to me and said I've hurt me winky, and I was fucking done. For what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out. I hope you could ask me before shoving me. Okay? Are you sure you can repair this mountain device?
The one I gave you before your pod landed, ruined beyond repair. Impossible to find replacement parts. That's Halcyon Manufacturing for you.
Brilliant.
Don't worry about it. I'm reasonably certain you're not going to spontaneously expire. No need to monitor your recovery.
That reminds me, I appreciate you.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
I want to talk about someone else.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Life. Is there a reason why you're hiding behind that?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance.
So I found a really cool thing earlier on.
I'm comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
You sorted then? Yeah, so I was looking up the voice actress for the one who does Pavarotti, and it's the same person who does Aloy in Forbidden Horizon Zero Dawn. I was like, yeah, her voice does sound familiar, but now makes sense. That's a good game to play. I haven't played that in ages. I never completed it. I got so far and then I got distracted, as normal.
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Do you ever leave the lab?
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
That's not what I meant. Do you have any life outside work?
Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work.
Fair enough. Each their own,
For that
you know.
matter, everyone else's lives are also my work.
Right.
An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right.
Right.
To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
That's true. Why are you obsessed with them, though?
Because we've lost our way. The board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you. People who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense.
So, you must solve the problem.
You begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process.
Okay, like Fallout 4.
But
And you're frozen for like 200 years.
you're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope. Get it?
Saying that, I forgot to mention, obviously, last time I was streaming, I was talking about the Fallout series. And, yeah. Do you know what? I finished it. Bloody brilliant. absolutely brilliant. Captured everything about the world perfectly and what makes Fallout great. Had little jokes, like there was a beautiful bit where one of the guys starts shooting and he goes, I don't have my scope. And it's little things like that. I mean, the power armor looked so good. Like, I knew it looked good from the pictures, but I mean, it looked really good, like, because it was all practical. And yeah, I'm really excited for Series 2. Like I said, the only thing I'm gutted about is that Matthew Perry never got a chance to play a live action of Benny, or, you know, to have any form of like a smaller part in the show, because he was a massive Fallout fan. So, yeah, let me try. It doesn't work.
Right. So much for banter, eh?
No, I'm up for banter. It's just not funny
I'd
at
best
times.
get back to work. Oh, I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
Okay. Can I shoot the pig? Oh. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Alright, back to the ship then. Okie dokie. B. 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 Yeah, look, this is Aloy's voice.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Like, I can hear it now. What do you need? I can help you.
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
Bringing her home to meet the family, eh? Bold move. I don't like strangers in my personal space. That's true. How can I help you, though?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well...
I've got a shop for cleansing products.
I was hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Easy enough. Groundbreaker's got a lot of windows. What are you thinking? You look fine, same as every day. Fine, suppose I'll pay for this junk too. Easy enough, we could head straight over.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me.
No.
Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
Okie dokie. I'll remember that for next time. As you put your goggles back in your face. But before that, yeah. So right, we've got to go back to Groundbreaker anyway, because I've got to go and pick up a weapon. So, you know. But yeah, I think I might pick up a 2-week trial, a Game Pass for £1, and then see how that goes. See how it's see what Starfield's like. If I like it, I could pick it up eventually. If I don't, I'm not lost much. You know what I mean? Spacer's choice. Pathratty, come on. I'm gonna clean you, you dirty bitch. Such a smarmy captain. See who I am as a person. That's what I do. Oh, my camera's gone a bit stuttery for some reason. Don't know why. Right. I want to ask Gladys. Because she... How do I get this weapon then? Ow.
Have you had... You don't hurry up.
Oh, there's something else.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's high-grade shampoo and
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such. Me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Roses, when you have romance, you can't go wrong with the classics. How about Pavarotti sweet, just like pie? And then you might really scrub parts out. You got a preference?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every
This
spot on
game has
ground
gone from being an RPG to a dating sim.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny, miny, moe it.
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Yeah, she farts. She shits herself quite a lot. An engineer might like refurbished shit. How about mock-nth? Pavarotti sweet, just like pie.
Captain?
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special
I quite like the
occasion.
smell of apple and cinnamon
I'll
anyway.
pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
I wanted to ask you something else.
What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom?
Alright, sass. Outside.
That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei.
Well, we've got somebody who's going to Junlei her. See what I did there? Hey! Who's Miss Junlei? No, I know who she is. No worries. I'll come back to you later. I want to know where the guns are, but I think I'm going to have to do... Like, I think I'm going to have to go and get the bits and bobs. Stress it. Gladys. Search for the secrets of Roseway.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
Alright, so there's your soap.
Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Alright, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Swear to God, if you do not get laid and she turns you down, I'm gonna walk up to this bitch with this gun, put the gun right between her eyes, and go, Junlei, it's time to say goodnight. Bam! Like that. That's what I'll do. Just like that. Right, let's go to Edgewater for a second. Or Roseville. Roseville, miss. Roseville. Gonna come to Roseville. Rose. Rose. The unreliable takes flight. Right. Terra 2. Roseway. Let's go to there. I don't think it's Edgewater.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Ooh. Kill.
Can we talk?
Yeah, what's up?
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Mm-hmm. Do you know anything about Santa Claus?
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town cut up in shady corporate shit.
Pardon me.
Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Why was there? Someone needs help and we're going to give him. Could be a trap. Could be.
I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there. See if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Yeah, okay.
I'll lock up behind.
Alright, I'll take Kelly as well. Roseway. Ooh.
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
It's very big and vast. Exit. Right. Journey. Secrets. Let's jump down. My legs are break. Yeah. I love this gun. I just love the way it looks, man.
Captain, something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Right, okay, let's, what's that shotgun like? That shotgun, tactical. Whoa. I ain't fucking around. I will break shit. I will kill shit. I'll blow them. That kingdom come. Blow down that kingdom come, you know. I don't know why I turned it Jamaican.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
They left their own outside to die? Was it that bad?
Oh, that was a Mark II version. Oh, wowza, Rooney. See that fucking bad boy? I like how that gun is, but... You know what I mean? You got damage that. Oh, the two Spacer's Choice weapons. Oh, they use the same ammo. They use the same ammo. They use the same ammo. Oh, you're joking. Light. Oh, no. That's what we'll do. We'll do that. Oh, man, I forgot. Yeah, some guns use the exact same ammo type, like light. Oh, he's such a Burke. What the fuck happened there?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no Raps.
What the hell happened here?
Alarms went off, Raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Did you have them caged up?
Forget I said anything.
Well, you up? No. Well, what can you tell? Did you send the distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
Reminds me of that guy from NCIS. You know the one where he goes, oh shit. And he always says shit real long. One of my favourite ones where he goes, oh shit. It's like he holds it for ages. It's brilliant.
Got me. I just do what I'm told. And I was told not to do such.
Who's in charge?
Scientist. Name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Oh, before I forget. Anti-Cleos makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Great, thanks. Loads of Rapton meat. Orson, Vaughn, Anton. So where's this one taking us? The distress signal. Search for the secrets.
I don't have time for this. Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
What? I'm not here to kill you.
Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then?
With the Hell's Angels. No, I'm joking, I'm not. Some...
Oh, well, good luck. Now, if they got the carpenter in here, it's just a matter of
Oi, dickhead. I'm here.
Of course, because I didn't.
Oi. Hello.
Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction.
Who are you anyway?
I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavioral Scientist. I was brought in to study the Raptidons. I was to ensure that, should a problem arise, our team is adequately equipped to deal with them.
Seems like a waste of time to shoot things.
As a matter of fact, I agree.
That's a fair.
They are insatiably hungry, absolutely impossible to control in any fashion, and indeed appear to be powered entirely by hate. No amount of studying will enable us to control them,
We're just
or even
animals, aren't
slightly
they?
sate their aggression.
So, and now they're loose. Great.
Indeed. Now that you fully grasp the gravity of the situation, I
Oh,
wonder if you
for
might do me a favor.
fuck's sake. What? What do you need?
I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Sure, I'll see what I can do.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
I have some, I believe. Oh, got some next door. Got some next door. It is, if I remember right, it's thermal rights. It's quite good. Keeps things cold.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back
It's
here.
either that or it's... Oh, I can't remember who it's done by. My thermal paste. Jesus Christ, it's dark. Where's the bed? We need to sleep. Sleep for 10 hours. There we go. Slept. That was a quick sleep. And we stay standing up. Sleep for another few hours. 6 hours. Brilliant. So you can't sleep for like 3. Right, there we go. It's just saying I can see what I'm doing. It's quite dark. Won't be dark for you, but it's dark for me. Oh, the schematics. Okay, I want to get the weapon schematics. Don't tell me I've got to go back to my bloody ship. Alright, go on then. We're going hunting, girls. Oh shit. Set up the hornet's nest. I need a bigger weapon. What are you on about? Saying that, I do need to change that key actually. I've got that to punch, which is alright, but I don't really punch much. I need that one. Wherever it is. That one. Clear. Unbind key. Yes. Oh no, that was reload. Back. That's it. That's the one. And then where's health? Health. That's it. Higher.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, doing right. Do need to change that gun though. What uses heavy? That's heavy, that's energy. Heavy. 180, 215. Oh well. Scott, I always like to have the 2 buttons on the side. I always like to have them for Reload's always one, definitely. And then either punch or, like I said, health and stuff. Depending on what game I'm playing. Especially like this. One health. I don't use health that often, but it's always needed, I think. Oh god, why is he gonna be like in here? That's the transition. There's a scavenger in here.
Huh? Incoming!
I want to try a shrink ray, saying that. That's actually pretty fucking cool, nifty. I do like that. I like that shrink ray. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, bits. Some bits and bobs.
Makes you wonder about their labs.
If you need to get to the army, don't have a code, ask me. I'm not around. Check the front desk. Vulcan's hammer. Is that the journal we're on? Nick everything. That's how you play RPGs. Oh yeah. Schematics. Inhaler, we need that. So much health stuff, which is good. Means I don't feel like... Oh, alright. There we go. Messages. Oh. No, I want the schematics. So we gotta go downstairs. How do we go downstairs? Anton, no. I wanna go schematics. I wanna go downstairs. We need to go downstairs, man. Storage. Who? We need to go there, don't we? The army found the masher or the old antibiotics. Oh, for God's sake, running back and forth like a blue arse. Fly here, man. Like our arse is on fire. Right. Map. Why are you near hostiles? Oh, for God's sake. I was too busy pissing about with a bloody shrink ray. The shrink ray's funny, but it's really not that effective. It's really not that effective at all. Like, I'll take that one instead. Actually, yeah. And then 49. Spear, yeah. Right. Let's change it up again. Sorted. The Vermin. That's quite a cool name for a gun. Looking out, fired him that far. Where's the other bodies? There's one more. Picking up all their shit. And then inventory, they had one called the Vermin. Oh, taking that. What does that look like? Oh, it's a mammoth. Look at it. I bet that'd kick you into the middle of next week, wouldn't it? Map. Right, so we need to go to Antibiotics.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top.
This is the Antibiotics. Maybe if I talk to him. You asked me to grab some, yeah.
Yep.
Not yet. Your memory can't.
I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavior... Wait. Yes, I'm quite sure we've met. My apologies. Have you retrieved my schematics yet?
Nope. Because apparently I'm doing about 16 different quests. Right, so... Map. Let's go back. Region. Alright, so that's where we're going. We need the schematics. Yeah, schematics. God, that feels like a proper Magnum. Ooh, oh yeah. Biddy bum bum. Chat 2. I like blowing up barrels, man. Best thing to do. How do we get down, man? I think we have got to go down that bloody thing, haven't we? Optional. Right, so we need messages. Yeah, down. Inventory logs. What's that? No. If we go up here, there might be a way to get in up here, maybe. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff up here, isn't there? Cheesy pips, man.
Unexpected.
Make them regret it.
Yeah, that pistol's not really that effective, in honesty. Let's give that one.
They got the drop on us.
Ow! Fucking hell, I didn't realise my health was that low. Continue. Bollocks. 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 Alright, let's change gun again. Damage rating. 320. Alright. Take 2. Take 2. It takes two, baby. Me and you. Maybe this electric gun might be quite nice for these bastards. Nope, that's not working.
Make him regret it.
I did it. Fucking hell, that was I was trying to shoot all like the little blue bits, but there was no chance that I could. I had literally no chance to. Yeah. Thanks. Model spaceship. It's not really that important. A necklace. A necklace. Very nice. Not much use of. It might be pretty, but it's not even that. It's not even helpful. I've got to go. I reckon it's that door, you know, but I don't know how to open that door without the key. Ah, we've got it now. Fucking hell. I've also got the steeper thing. Bloody hell, we've got everything all at here. Oh, what was that? I saw a shotgun. Did I just pick up a shotgun? Oh, that's not mine. That's... Here's another gun. Automag pistol, that's what I'm using at the moment. And then 156. Actually, yeah, just for now. So engineering can charge up. It still does the old school thing. Armory logs. Force. Go down. Empty, give me all your gubbins.
This must be where Mr.
Maintenance logs. Week 1, 2, 3. Like, yeah.
Process searching for
Their mistake.
Oh shit. Hang on. Cannot use whilst in combat. Jesus Christ, that did a full front flip there. Security lockdown, maintenance. Oh, bollocks. I actually wanted to read these ones. Oh. Theft is punishable. These terminal logs are in it. Please remain at the terminal. Oh. Shit. We know it's all cracked off in here, don't we? It's cracked off in here, pal. Right, we've got to go down a level, have we? We've got to go down another level, maybe. That's the way we came in. Can we go down another level? I think this is it, isn't it? Well, schematics are there, that's why. Too busy running around like a headless chicken. D&Dry advanced pistol. Revisions and comments are scrawled across the image. Mostly ineligible writing. Except for the name Orson Shaw scribbled in the corner. Phylogysynchrotron pistol from the Ram Force, which is not native to Halcyon colony. It's unclear what Phylosynchrotron does. Look at the schematics. Vulcan's hammer. Is that in reference to Star Trek? As in what Spock is a Vulcan? I don't watch Star Trek, but I know he's a Vulcan because my dad absolutely adores Star Trek. I wonder if that's what it is. Maybe it's like a nod to Star Trek. Could be completely wrong. Could be just make up a load of bollocks. But hey ho. And we're going to fast travel because your boy here can't be asked to walk that distance. It's too far, man. It's too far. Right, we're going to give him these schematics. See what he says. If we get a gun, fantastic. If not, I'm going to shoot him in the face. Yes, you've just asked me to grab it. Your memory can't be that bad.
I'm just quite selective about what information I choose to retain. That said, yes, I recognize you. Have you retrieved my schematics yet?
Yes, I have.
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Hold on, force weapons are contraband. Why didn't you turn this in when you found it?
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
These are valuable scars. I could sell them for quite the profit if you wanted me to.
Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you.
Deal.
Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
We're getting a new pistol. Did we get a new pistol? We did. Ooh. Wow, wow, wow. Oh yeah, look at that, look how shiny it is. But guys, do you know what I'm going to do there? I'm going to leave it for there for tonight. It's been an absolute brilliant episode, I think. Brilliant stream, you know. It's been a real good stream into the game for those, you know, for those who obviously have never seen about the Outer Worlds. I hope that you do go and pick it up. Next stream, definitely next weekend. Might jump into a bit of Fallout, might jump into either this again. We'll see. It might be just a completely different game. We'll see how I feel and we'll see what happens. But yeah, either way, yeah, it's just been really good. So thanks guys, and have a lovely rest of your weekend. Enjoy whatever you're up to.